What's up, Brian? We're gonna go quietly through here. I don't want to rattle the bee's nest. Hey, Miguel, how are you? Good to see you, Brian. Yeah, it has been a long time. Yeah, I'm doing a long one today. 6 to 8 hours today. A lot of cruising around to do. I'm glad to get out of the house. That's psychedelic. Nice to see you, Miguel. Man, you can see the bugs on that thing. Oof. Smells like whiz, too. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. I took the, I just don't want to come up on somebody's campsite here, you know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. That sucks. Anything that involves lawyers is always going to be problematic. Hey, Shimei, how are you? Welcome to a long night tonight. We got a lot of walking around. We got a lot to do. We got our flashlights. Let's make sure we're staying charged here, which appears we are. We may even be doing a little Black Widow hunting. Hello, Jill Smith. Long time no see. Wow, it's like they actually took the sofa from here. Like, who in the hell would pick a rotten... I don't even know if I did in the bucket. Man, they chained that thing there. You know, it's the kind of thing you never want to look in the, you know, you might be looking at a human skull or something. Well, that's good, Brian. It'll be a nice change of pace for you. We do vertical here. We're out in the hood. And I always find myself at times like this debating whether I'm going to open that bucket or not. I can see the level of some kind of juice in it, like it's a pea bucket or something. You know in this neighborhood it might be a human skull. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to open it. Watch. Let's say watch for water for washing, I guess. I don't know. Right. Everybody like, oh, go ahead. Yeah, always open it, right? And then you get the one with the human skull. Do not steal. The Bible says, the Quran says, and it's a 2,000-year-old law. I would propose it's even longer than that. It probably goes back to the Mosaic. I mean, Shimei can correct me on that. One of the commandments that Moses went up Mount Sinai for, right? I imagine that was probably... We're probably looking at a 5,000-year law here, right? Anyway, guys, we got a wild night ahead. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You'll see we've done this in Detroit, Chicago, LA, Oakland, Skid Row, San Fran. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Be a part of it. Our return to Vegas is only a couple weeks away. And it promises to be wild and woolly. So we poke back here. It looks like a campsite. Hey, Magda. I don't know. Do we take a shot here? We have to always kind of look behind us. This is like a mega site back here. No wonder they probably dragged the sofa back. I don't know. Yeah, there's the sofa there. I'm going to clean up the picture right now. Let's clean that picture up, Ronnie. I do have my pepper spray today. Nails. Looks like somebody just did some dumping back here. I don't know. This is a heck of a campsite. What are they doing on the sofa? They're spreading bed bugs, I guess. This looks like your basic shooting gallery back here. I just have to make sure nobody comes in on me. We'll refresh the picture as needed to try to keep it good. And just do the best we can. It should get better as the night goes on, so. Yeah, this is like paradise over here, isn't it? Look at that, Peach, how you doing? How are you? Thank you. I got some more videos coming up. Get rest, get some rest, take a nap. Peace, love. I always have to watch out for needles over here when I'm in the hood. Man, look at this massive pine tree. This thing drops some hellacious pine cones. It's like a widow maker. We could do a physics calculation and calculate the force in per square inch. That would be hitting you. We didn't have any engagement back there. I was wondering what they did with the sofa. And they just dragged the sofa back in there. Yeah, they took this thing right down. I believe they took that thing right off the hinges. I don't want to disturb anybody's gear or anything. You know, it's a little too early in the afternoon for a confrontation. This guy's eyeballing me anyway. I do have Dr. Pepper with me, of course. Keep an eye on that bird. I don't want anybody creeping up on me today. Yeah, Robert's vibe. How you doing, Tom? Boy, wait. I don't know, man. You haven't seen Robert's Lane in a while. Wait till you see. They torched the building. They had a meth lab blew up down there. Blew up the whole thing. I don't know if you've seen it, but it blew up the whole shooting match over there. We'll be over there later. We're just gonna walk around while we still got afternoon. It's not too terribly hot. It's about 85. Let's get out on the streets here. Be before rush hour, so that'll be good. It's Friday afternoon, so all the muchachos will be picking up the 12 packs of Modelo. I'll be right there with them tonight drinking a little bit of cognac, a little bit of Busch Light. Make sure you subscribe. Like and subscribe. Well, you got to respect the science. It's no slam dunk to make methyl acetate, okay? It's no life. What's up, Westy? What's up, Roham? How you doing? I guess they thought I was talking to them. Whoa. Wipe me out, dude. Wipe my ass out. Choking on the smoking. I'm on early because I'm on a long stream today. One of our mega streams. We're hitting the hood here. I don't know if I'm going to go down the trail today or not. We had a really bad encounters the last time. I do have pepper spray, but one guy in here, his bike got stolen in this area. Maybe we'll see it today. I don't know. Maybe we'll see it. Mitchell, I can never say under the conditions of having a concealed carry permit. I'm never allowed to say if I'm packing or not. But you can tell by the shirt I'm wearing. I'll let your imagination be your guide. One of the conditions of having a concealed carry permit is you're not allowed to signal. Man, sushi is so expensive now. Right, May 31st, our penultimate day of May here today. Sushi time. Let's go back here and check it out. Let's see what the trail looks like today. Ronnie, you remember last time we had a bit of a situation back here. Nobody's doing laundry today. Check that. Friday afternoon's a good time to do laundry. Yeah, well, brandishing means that you pull it out. Signal means people don't know, but you're directing them to make them believe that you are in possession of a firearm. Big difference between brandishing and signaling. Like that outfits. Big difference between the two. Plants for sale. Well, brandishing means you pulled it out and you showed it off. Signaling means it's undercover still. It may or may not be there. In either case, it's illegal. So I never brandish, I never signal. Yeah, printing, if they can see the outline, that's right, Jay. If you purposely have it so you're printing so you can see it through your clothing, that's another signaling. Thank you. Well said. And please like and subscribe. We've done these all over America. Mean Streets, Vegas, Detroit, Chicago, LA, Oakland, Skid Row. We have our return engagement to Vegas coming up. And let me tell you, if last time was any indication, with the heat on down there, it's gonna be monumentally lousy to be over there. Hey Brenda. How are you, honey? Let me just check something here real quick. Yeah, I'm early today because I'm doing a really long one. Well, they always tell me come to St. Louis. They tell me you'll never walk to Tenderloin. You'll never walk Detroit's Livernois Avenue. You'll never walk the south side of Chicago. You'll never go to Compton and walk that. Watts. I've done it all. There's nothing I haven't done that I've been challenged to do. Naked City in Las Vegas. Trail is closed to vehicles. That's probably his car. It's probably your bike down there. I don't know. So nobody's ever going to challenge me to anything I haven't done. And all the evidence is still up. Detroit, Chicago, West Temple, Salt Lake, the whole shooting match. Yeah, St. Louis is no big deal now. East St. Louis. Now you're getting up to the Mount Everest. All right. That's a whole different story right there. Let's go back here and see if they're doing anything with the man, I hate to see people just randomly sitting in their trucks. Well, I wouldn't say that in Baltimore. There's one, you know, you can call me a pussy or whatever, but I won't walk around. I won't walk around the ghettos of Baltimore with a live stream going on. You got guys on YouTube that barely have the balls to go through in a vehicle. You know, even I have my limits, and I've done everything in this country. Baltimore's no joke. That is absolutely no joke. I consider that to be the K2 of live streaming. I mean, if you can go there and you can do a live stream for a few hours, walk a few dozen streets, well, you've done the equivalent of live streaming of surmounting K2, the highest peak in the world. Now, what would I rate your chances of coming out unscathed? I would say at a minimum you're going to get your shit stolen. I would say at a maximum you're going to get shivved a couple times on the streets. Yeah, I chicken choose, and I do 98% of the battles, but I won't do Baltimore. And that's where I grew up. I have more sense than that. I'm the first Black Widow of the day. So welcome in everybody for a night of fun. We're going to be capped off with some drinking tonight. We got some shopping to do. Support is always appreciated. Yeah, it does, Jay, especially in 2024. I've been doing this since 2015, and I can tell you, I can promise you, by 2026 it'll be impossible to live stream in major cities. It'll be impossible. The danger will be too high. The police will have pulled back that much by 2026. It is what I call the yo-yo theory of live streaming. You're on your own. Well, I don't mind recording. I mean, I have, over, 10,000 videos between a couple channels. But live streaming is a different matter, because people know exactly what you're doing when you're walking around with a camera, with a smartphone. So as we go on tonight, my moderators will put disclaimers up, wow, thank you, Brenda, to get some vittles. Thank you, sweetie. Wow, right off the bat tonight. Thank you, Brenda. And no less on my birthday month too, coming up tomorrow in June. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. But I never fear recording. Like the famed film director Werner Herzog said, get the video first and then apologize. And that's always been my philosophy. Thank you, Brenda. You're so wonderful to me. What they do is they just park a security car here. This was the old yellow freight terminal, and they went tits up. That's the thing about places that go belly up. They do it with no warning whatsoever. Right? You come to work on Monday and you're all locked out. Right. Hey, Jennifer, nice to see you. Thank you for your message today. It was great to hear from you. So welcome aboard, everybody. If you're not subscribed, Please do so. How you like that? Now hire it now with higher pay. Really? Paid health care, vacation, sick days, holidays, and now we can add and pink slips to the back of it. Right? Your future awaits, boys. Can you imagine that, Ronnie? They're hiring people right up to the time they're closing the doors. You know why? Because people are smart. They're like the rats. They're getting off the ship. That's it. Oh, I almost got my head taken off by that damn concertina wire. Can you imagine that? You get hired and 2 weeks later the gates are locked on you. You're like, what the? Right, so we got a long night ahead, guys. We got about 5 hours of street streaming. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the dicey areas, and then we have shopping tonight, and then some drinking out on the back deck in Kitchen Stadium. So if you're not a part of it, subscribe, hit the bell, go look at some of the classic live streams on here from Vegas, Salt Lake, LA, Detroit, Chicago. It's like somebody said in my comment section, shit, I haven't been here on this channel in 5 years. I can't believe you're still alive. I don't know if we're going to go down the trail. We had that really lousy confrontation last time. I'm looking at the loading dock of what used to be Yellow Freight. And they went tits up. And the funny thing is, there were people that were applying and being hired at the same time. They were getting ready to fire them. Crazy stuff. Right? Yeah, we're exploring. Can you imagine that? What are you going to do, Ronnie? You just get hired on a Tuesday and you're still learning the company procedures. Hey, Paul. And the next thing you know, they 86 you out the door. You go to work and the gate's locked. That's the scary thing about 2024 is you don't even see it coming, man. Your boss is like, shit, we're gold, man. And the next thing you know, yeah, please like and subscribe if you're just coming in. You can see by that, Chicago, LA, Oakland, Skid Row, San Fran, Detroit, Chicago. We've done it all. We only have one place. My hometown. Yeah, I don't know, Brenda. I know Yellow Freight's trucking, but I thought that they were merging with somebody. Some kind of BS. All right. And have you ever seen a neighborhood with so much, there's so much theft here? I mean, I might have to put concertina wire around my home in the hood. Look at this. 2 years ago, that wasn't even here. Ronnie, you think I should put some concertina wire on the fences at the Rancho? Buy out and gobble. Well, this one, Brenda, just went tits up, honey. They probably borrowed too much money. I don't know. We're hoping we can maintain a decent signal today. Make sure I'm plugged in. And Ronnie, if you could remind me or Shimei every hour or so just to check my power pack. Well, I hate to say it, as goes America, so goes the world pretty much. So, at least the civilized world. So, I'm not willing to go. Is it legal? I don't think it would be legal at The city's kind of iffy about whether you're allowed to use concertina wire or not. I know if you get caught up in that shit, you're gonna bleed to death. So, I mean, what do you think, Ronnie? Is it legal? Wisconsin, all you can do up there is hit somebody with a bratwurst. That's it. Right? That's your home defense? I don't know. Have an extra long bratwurst. All right. I don't know whether to go down the trail or not today. That was such a bad time last time. That guy wanted to beat the hell out of me. All right, let's keep moving. Hey, Anne Marie, how you doing, honey? Here's where I come to get all my walnuts. Walnuts will be coming soon. Well, it's not going to get weaker. I mean, all the money's flowing into China, right? We're buying a lot of shit.
What's going on?
What?
Are you doing something?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
You're what?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm just walking around the neighborhood, taking in the sights.
Okay.
We went down to Yellow Freight just to see. They removed all the trucks and everything down there. So.
Okay.
What are you doing?
This is my building. This is Sonoma County Meat Company.
Back here?
Right there.
Oh, okay,
this
great.
Building right here.
Okay.
This is all.
How's
ours.
business?
It's doing okay.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, we see someone walking by. We're like, what's going
Oh,
on?
they know me for years around here. I've been on YouTube forever.
Really?
Rosieokelly channel, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Check it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will have a look at it.
I didn't put you on camera, by the way.
That's okay. That's all right.
Even though you're a good-looking guy.
Thank you. Thank you. You should go look at Sonoma County Meat Company down there over on.
I do. I bought my best steaks when company's coming over there. Why would I buy them from any place else except there?
Awesome.
And the people are knowledgeable too. They'll tell me how to cook something. Okay, Shimei, there's your big meat, honey. All right. Oh, shit, here we go. I mean, everybody wants their 5 minutes of fame, right? What do you think, Ronnie? Well, he is a good looking. You know, he's better than most people I have on camera in my neighborhood here. Shit. I just love it. You know, you can't even walk down a public street, right, without somebody coming out like it's Kojak. Like, what are you doing? What is this thing? Is that gold? What is that? Man, that's a bracelet, right? Yeah. Well, Ronnie, tell him our number one rule of live streaming, right? Yeah, he was ready to try. I think he was ready to unload on me. I don't know. Right. We have to exhibit our softer side. But make sure you subscribe if you're coming in. This is my life here in the hood. I just celebrated 13 years on the Rancho. Yeah, our first rule is if it doesn't belong to you, don't ever take it. Somebody sees you took that, and then they report to the person, and then you're in a world of stuff. All right. There's a nice Cadillac. People still sending money overseas. They still do that stuff. I don't know. I thought, oh man, I'm gonna have my first dust up of the day, right? Everybody always, they always want to know what you're doing. Hello, senor. That guy was mean mugging me. I don't know. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up some. Let's clean that signal up some. What do you think? This would look good on the back deck. Cross-eyed bulldog. Oh, well, thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Wow, you got a real classic there.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
One of a kind.
Wow. Did you do that yourself, or did you?
Yeah.
Wow. Where did you get the engine?
Oh, you get those online anywhere.
Wow. I
Yeah.
gotta hand it to you, brother. You did a great job on that thing.
Yeah, you don't see any BMXs with motors in them.
No, I'm sure you appreciate having a motor too sometimes when
Oh,
it's
yeah.
100 degrees on the street and all that.
I just
It looks very cool. Well, no, I mean, I think you have a lot of ingenuity. I'm just live on YouTube. I'm just walking around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
But that's pretty cool looking. You did the paint job too on it?
Yeah, I did a little close way. And there's some dents in the tank, so I made them look like bullet holes, you know.
Just because of the neighborhood here, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm on the other side. I'm not.
You're
just-
on the good
just
side.
right
I have
now,
to.
just
I have
about-
to live
I'm
here.
on the south side of Rosa Avenue.
All
so
right.
it's just
Yeah.
about-
Well, I
except
have
there's
to
not
live.
much shooting here.
I have to live here, and I got the shooting and everything here. But
Oh,
I have
yeah.
to tell you, that's really wild. Can I
Yeah.
hear it start up? Or you starting it up? Or
Yeah, I
you
mean,
taking?
you just do a couple pedals. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's,
it's-
yeah.
it's
Well,
done.
pedal away. Thanks. That's pretty wild. I'm like, you're on the good side. Awesome. Good job, bro. What's up, Grand Beef? You're gonna do one worse. You're gonna hit that subscribe button, buddy. We've done these live streams for 9 years, all over. We pick the biggest, the baddest, the worstest, and we go out and do it. Now it's getting on. Look at that thing. I'm gonna have to do that myself. Get one of them set up. Hey, no, yeah, make sure you subscribe. You can see all over Chicago, Detroit, LA, Vegas, Salt Lake, the Tenderloin, the Skid Row, everything. Just takes one guy to break crappy with you, and then it's going to ruin your whole day. So welcome aboard, everybody. I gotta check my battery pack. Off eBay for a 49cc kit. I might have to do that. That's pretty wild. Turn Spanky into a real machine. Okay, Friday in the Hood. Everybody's heading home to get their 12 packs of Modelo. Here's another one. Like everybody's got one of them now. I feel like I'm out of it. Let's make our way down, because otherwise we'll have the sun in our faces as the sun dips down here. That guy said, why am I watching a guy walk around a strip mall? Man, this ain't just any guy and this ain't just any town here, brother. You want to go see Pomsey eat lobster and drink champagne down in Vegas at the Bellagio? Well, you go ahead, brother. You go right ahead. You want to follow the life of the spoiled and entitled, and you go ahead, brother. That ain't this channel. We'd like to be out amongst where the rubber meets the road. Where the rubber meets the road. Watch everybody duck for cover. Immigraciones. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? Look at this. Please don't pee or please refrain from peeing, from urinating at our door. Sleeping and urinating. I mean, that's what we do, brother. That is what we do. Tonight's Friday night. They'll be gearing up at 7 for the big show. What's up, Joni? How you doing? I always was fascinated. The tweakers are always fascinated by mathematics. Right? You have the Earth-air split. You have opposing equilateral triangles here. Right, with some space age 1x, 9x differential of a triangle's area. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Planes. What do you make of that, Shimei? This guy's fascinated with geometry. Some people have an incredible insight on drugs and stuff. River of the water of life. Iglesia Rios de Agua Viva. He could have been a rocket scientist. That's what I'm saying, man. They need people like this. I mean, he's 6x minus 12. You can solve for x. That would be 2, right? We do love mathematics here, don't we? So let's keep making our way down here. This guy even put it on his truck. Don't pee and urinate out here. You need to have that intelligent sort of graffiti. Congrats to our grads. Oh man, if you give these graduates like a test from like 1965 or something, here's a graduation test for 1965, you probably have like a 10%, probably like a 10% pass rate or something like that. Congratulations to our grads. Hey Tammy, what's going on? What the hell was that? Sounded like somebody just got run through with a lance or something. Did you hear that? That was blood curdling. Hola, amigos. Let's see what's going on at the Rancho. With mathematical precision. We do have a few bucks in case we want to score beer somewhere along. We'll go over to the food court here, see what's going on. Friday afternoon. Ooh. Rabbit hand, you gotta appreciate math, brother. You have to appreciate the glory of math. Something smells really turned up over there. What a mean afternoon in the streets. What time is it? I don't know exactly. Making sure I keep my charge 92%. $100% Michoacana. That's what I said. It's frightening, Magda, when you get up to a college level and you can't even construct a sentence, much less properly punctuated or have the proper syntax. So we are in Santa Rosa, California today. We're over in the Roseland area. We're gonna cross over here. Yeah, I am, Kelly. I have a lot of chooching to do tonight.
Wait.
We're gonna go over to our park. I always said, Kelly, imagine if this was your park in the nice area you live in, Toronto, and the city says, oh, we're gonna have a dedication for your park. Like, what the hell? Right? Let's clean up the signal. All I have is just people sleeping on the ground all over the place. Right? Got a man down. You ever seen a kids park like this? Hey, Supernova. I mean, what the hell? They had to remove the sliding board because kids were fracturing their skulls. They had to take all of the stuff out of here. Oh, that's cool. She's starting her first job. That's good. Rubbville, Missouri. That sounds like a heck of a chant. Let's have our first water break here. Sometimes I really dislike this neighborhood. It's like the city just abuses it. Excellent workers are very hard to find. We've had massive problems with work that's been contracted through church putting some automatic doors on. They screwed that up. Unbelievable the low quality of work today. Mad Max, what's going on, man? Like and subscribe. We do this all over the country. We're just taking a break in this beautiful city park here. Mad Max, the one and only. I mean, that bench has been broken for like a month. Yeah, Cleveland. I hear you. There's a lot of Mad Maxes. It's nice these guys can just sit over here and drink in peace. This is a little like being in Mexico. Right, this is the way parks are in Mexico. Except you'd have 1,000 people sitting around and half of them would be drinking. Sounds like he's calling Governor Newsom over there. Here's where they smashed into the bench here. I don't know, some guys came in here and did donuts one night. And then, I don't know, the guy wrecked his engine in the gravel or something going around, or he got something, his CV boot can't get all of this stone caught in his car. And he lost control and he spun around and he took out this bench here. Is it legal to public drink in Mexico? No. But do people do it? Yeah, they do it all the time. What a shame. But nobody in their right mind would bring a kid over here to play in the park because, you know, got everybody's passed out from drinking over here. I don't know if we're going to go down a trail today or not, I don't know. But public drinking in Mexico is common. I've been to San Luis, Mexicali, Los Algodones, Tijuana, Ensenada, Mexico City, and Acapulco. I always saw guys out public drinking. Emwall, thank you, my friend. Off to a flying start today. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's a very hot and sweaty day out here on the asphalt. I'm in the city of Santa Rosa, California today. On the main streets of Roseland. So welcome in. Thank you, Emwall. Yeah, the Saturday mornings after these kind of streams, I'm really like in a recovery room because I probably put down 8 miles or so walking. Do I? Hey, 117. How you doing, brother? 117, hold on, man. This call's for you, brother. There you go. Oh, I love this neighborhood. What a place to die. Right, Ronnie? What a place to die, brother. You want to buy some furniture? Su trabajar es su credito. Your work is your credit. But that. Hey, Lisa K. How are you? Welcome in. Please like and subscribe. Yeah, 117. I figure you probably show up on one of these. One thing people have in this hood is nice cars. That's a scat. $3,500 for this junk. 132,000 miles. I love it. People put up for sale. They don't even bother cleaning it. Hey Lisa, how you doing? That guy's got a beautiful scat pack on that thing. This guy's tweaking over here. I don't know, people just push those carts around all day. Oh, I definitely feel it on Saturdays. But Fridays I'm running on adrenaline. Don't forget, we still have shopping tonight. We have drinking. We're gonna have some beers in Kitchen Stadium. Cook up some shrimp and noodles. Fire up a few cognac with Bird. And have a good night. Point your camera to the sun. Most of the time you're not going to have a problem down here, but this street here coming up is a little rugged. About a month ago we went down and they had the music blaring out of the warehouse, and then last time we went up the trail. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. I already detransitioned a year ago. And I'm not offended, I'm happy. This place went tits up. Well, we just started about an hour ago. So far, so good. We only had one Ken so far, but he was nice. This is a street I really have to stop and think to myself, do I really want to go down this street? This street has always been the worst of the worst of the worst. Number one, everybody on this street has felony warrants outstanding. That's for starters. And most of the people down here are hopped up on stuff. It's hard to believe somebody actually lives in this thing. Hello, Nabiha. Welcome in from India. Are you from the Pushkar region? I don't know, I just, if I see people in that trail today, it's going to be very problematic down here. I've always had a problem. I've either had a dog come out and try to rip my nuts off, or I've had crazy people. I'm trying to see down the end there. If we have a gang, usually, I don't know, the cops usually chase them around. What's up, Jordan Blue? How you doing, babe? We're OG rolling hard here. Trying to stay alive. Yeah, the don't go. Well, I'm going to just take a hard look. That door is open in the back there. That means people are probably squatting in there. Right there. You see that door open? I don't know. I did that a couple years ago, and the dog came running out of there, and those things are trained to go right for your nutsack. What's up, Landon? This is like a Mad Max neighborhood. This is it. So if you're just coming in, please subscribe. Join us as we return to Las Vegas and we encounter the prostitutes, the pepper spray, the punks. Here's a nice plum tree. It's all coming up. I don't know. You know me. I like to kind of explore a little bit, but I don't want to get shot in there. That Shimei will tell you that door is awful inviting right there. Thank you, Lisa K. Thank you, sweetie. I have more coming up at the Shine Shack. I think I have one in the bathroom. I'm not sure. Hey, my goldfish. How are you? Send my prettiest goat. I could use a goat on the Rancho. Thank you. What do you figure the transportation cost on that would be? About $4,000 to send a goat? Look at that nice 300. Look at that Chimay. That's classic right there. You know what's nice about that? It even has the bullet holes in the side. That's what's cool about that. You don't want to linger with your camera too long. Or let's see, do I see anybody down here? I'm only just going to peek down here. I'm not up to a really wild confrontation. Sometimes the cops move along. This is the Roseland area over here, where the Victory Outreach Drug Recovery House is. And I'm always hesitant about coming down these side streets. Yeah, so make sure you like and subscribe, guys. You don't want to miss our return to Las Vegas, because now we throw in the heat on top of it, and it's going to be epic. I'm trying to see. There's a whole lot of junk down there. You know what? I'm just not going to get involved with that today. I don't know if it's just standing junk. People were there. Yeah, I got my spray, but I don't want to unload on multiple people. One person yells and 100 come out of the woodwork, and that's when the shit gets really bad. So you better just take your hits and just suck it up and go on your way. There's a whole tribal setup down here. I don't know. Well, we're just taking a look at it. Oh, I know people act up in the heat. When I go pounding those streets of Vegas, it's going to be 105, 110. Look at that mountain of junk up there. I don't know if they abandoned it or what. See it over there? I don't know. See, you got to have a little bit of, I'm naturally curious. And my chat will tell you I'm not lacking in courage. I'm probably not as smart as I should be. Oh yeah, there's a guy on bike. We'll just poke forward a little bit. What's up, Zed? War and Peace. Tolstoy. Yeah, there's a whole group of people there. I'm not going up there today. I'm not up for it. I'm not up for it. I'm not even up for the trail today. Spider Ava, oh, you better, I'm going to give you a heads up then, Ava. We're going over to the cemetery tonight, and I'm just going to give you a heads up. There's lots of black widows over there, okay? One of the things we do on this channel is hunt black widows. So I'm just giving you a fair warning. If that's not your cup of tea, I'll give you a warning. Yeah, there's just a whole pile of junk there. I mean, the guys are probably nice, and I hate to kind of be chased out, but right, you just got to think long and hard about it before, because once you're in the sauce, you're in the sauce. Right? Once you're part of the stew, you're part of the stew. It doesn't look as bad as last time. I don't know. I just don't feel like being on a radar. And plus, these people come out on the side, they're screaming and hollering too. This thing just turned into one gigantic garbage dump. Yeah, you can never judge by looks in these California neighborhoods, because even the most run-down POS place is still worth a fortune. But everybody rents here. Here's a nice marijuana plant growing. Right. Well, just a hunk of junk. I'm not going up that trail today. But I did come down here. There's a guy in that Cadillac. He's the one that comes barreling out of here all the time. I don't feel like being involved in all that. This is the old drug rehab center here. All right, well, we did go forward and we did check it out. This is just, I don't like to be on this street because people have such a bad attitude here. Ain't none of us rich in this neighborhood, but at least not all of us are mean. So let's keep moving. Let's go down to the creek and see what's going on. I got another whole gang hanging up here. I have a feeling it's going to be one of these nights. And I have such pretty teeth too. Wow, it smells so much like whiz right here. Everybody sleeps along here. I'm glad to get off of that street. We have a lot of people just randomly in their cars too. Let's see if we can get inside of this building up here. The shadiest part is my own neighborhood. Sad to say. Yeah, that door is wide open in the back. You don't want to make it on too many people's radar screens around here, you know? You don't want to be that regular. believe that door is open in the back. Alright, I'm checking my battery pack. You can go check out my Oakland streams, Rye Height, if you don't like it. There'll be more to your liking. Let's see you walk all 138 blocks of International Boulevard in Oakland. Past the Fruit Bale. This place in a lot of ways can be a hell of a lot worse than Oakland. So maybe you should go check out Pompsy down in Las Vegas, sitting on the outdoor deck at the Bellagio, enjoying some champagne and lobster tail, listening to a little Frank Sinatra down there, right? Maybe that's more your speed. Because that's not what these streams are about. You go stream Compton, you go stream Skid Row, you go stream the Tenderloin, the south side of Chicago, Livernois Avenue in Detroit, West Salt Lake, then come back and talk to me. I should put a thing on there, Ronnie, we should put a link to Popsy's channel. So our fluffy cotton balls can go watch that. Oh, we'll get to Gary. Make no mistake about it. Say, go watch Pompsy. Miles. I doubt that's original miles. Yeah, where do you live, Bri? I'll give you time to Google it. Come on out and meet me for a beer and go walking with me. Every person I've ever invited to take that challenge, not one person has ever showed up. Well, it's the truth. Grab your camera, put it on the selfie stick, your phone, and come walk with me. You know right where I am on Sebastopol Road near West Avenue. You can't miss me. Damn, talk about a barbecue. Wrong neighborhood to put this stuff in. Yeah, well, it's already past quitting time, right? And I'll be out here till 9 o'clock. You can come over to the Rancho on Dutton Avenue if you want. We'll do a little night stream together. Yeah, I had a guy. He's like, I'm 2 blocks from Skid Row. I'm like, yeah, well, come on down. These guys on those one wheels are crazy. That's not even a one wheel. That's like an electric. I don't know what the hell you call it. Let's take another H2O break. Well, I would call it a bear hug, but when I do meet you, we do have a good hug. So anyway, the guy in the Tenderloin, and the guy down in Skid Row, he's, oh, I'm gonna kill you, man. I know exactly where you are. I walk that every day. I said, do you walk that with your smartphone on a stick? I'll come down there and you follow me around onto it. And the guy never shows up. The next day he's back on my street. Yeah, I had to pick up something from my girlfriend last night. I'm like, all right, man. Well, we know who wears the sack in that family, so. That was pretty funny. It all looks good in theory until you get out here. And then you have people jacking you, like, hey, what are you doing? In a live stream. Why are you doing that? I enjoy it. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. I'm in public. You can't put me in there without my permission. CGI. Brother, you wouldn't even know what CGI is. We are off to a flying start tonight. How's the signal been, Ronnie? Pretty good. Yeah, that's what you're used to looking at, Jamal. That's what you look at every day. That's why you're so good at it. That stuff just pops right up on the radar. Signal's good. That's awesome. Yeah, we're taking a little break. We're going to be heading down to the creek area here. Probably go down the trail again. I've never used meth in my life. I might be poor. I might live in a poor neighborhood, but I've never gotten all up in drugs. I drink a lot. But don't drink and stream. You know, I mean, every time. I mean, all over the nation, everybody. I do that every day of the week. I'm like, well, come on down and do it with me. And you know, the guy in Detroit, yeah, I don't know, my car. You know, I had a flat tire. Uh, right, yeah. That guy in Chicago. You'll never live stream down the south side in Chicago. I got on the red line, which is one of the most dangerous transportation lines in America. Rode all the way down to the south side of Chicago. I'm going around. I'm in the hood with all the brothers. I'm eating a hot dog. And you know what? They treated me like royalty when I was down there. Yeah, the red line, Lisa. And they treated me like I was royalty down there. Right? The other guy's like, I thought you were going to show up and live stream with me. Well, I had to take my girlfriend to the dentist. So you're right. Not one of them has ever come out. Not one of them. Don't insult Gordon Ramsay. He has 7 Michelin stars. Respect the craft. I always say it looks easy in theory, and then you're in a situation where your life is at stake, and then it's a whole different matter. So please hit the subscribe button, the 3 little dots. Join us. We're heading down to Las Vegas again in a few weeks. Love you to be a part of it. Last time we were pepper sprayed. Horrific encounter with the hillbilly prostitute. Skateboard punk wanted to kill me. Man, if summer's half as good as it was in April, woo! It's gonna be wild. Ramsey's gonna start mixing it up. I welcome everybody in, Jamal, but I don't use meth. I own my own home. You can watch me cooking it tonight, Rancho Kitchen Stadium. You can join us, have a few beers, a few Busch Lights, a little bit of cognac, a little bit of ramen with shrimp. Brother, you'll be right at home. Otherwise, if you want that genteel little live streams like Pompsy does in Vegas, then by all means subscribe to Pompsy. I would rather get my sack chopped off than to do those kind of streams. But that's just me. No, the most stars that you can have are 3 stars. But between his restaurants, he had 8 stars. Now he's down to 7. Oh, this is all CGI generated stream. Maybe it's 4 stars. I don't know what the highest Michelin star is. 3, 4. Whatever it was, he lost one of his Michelin stars. Man, it's hot. Everybody's got their little rice burner. Grand Theft. This is GTA Santa Rosa edition. There's that nice Toyota FJ. I should have bought that one when I had the chance. Alright, let's head down to the creek. Past Chula's Party Supplies. is this thing? I don't know if we're going to go up through the... Well, I might try to go through the tunnels. I don't know. We want to make our way up to the cemetery today. And we got somebody flanking us here. I thought that guy was coming up beside me. He snatched the camera. There's the worst Jack in the Box in the whole system. I think Jamal has been on the streams before. Dude's pretty funny. Where we're gonna go down the trail. I hope nobody's zombie. No, we're gonna go the other way here. We're gonna go deeper into the hood. Diamantes Diamonds Tour. Man, I'm sweating my ass off right now. See, Ronnie, that became a Coast Fast Mart or something. Look at my review of the Green Door Adult Club in Las Vegas, Jamal. You can check me out down at the Chicago or the Hong Kong nightclub in Tijuana. You would have really liked that. Metro cop wanted to smash my head in Tijuana. That would have been right up your alley. You should meet Amanda Hugginkiss on here. Things look pretty quiet over there today. This is always so depleted here. Yeah, just look up Green Door, Las Vegas. Lola's. Remember that, Ronnie, were you on last time we went down here and that woman owned that property? She's like, what are you doing? I wish I could get down here. Remember we went into that auto wrecking yard there, and the guy, there was a rifle in the thing. Which tunnels, Jamal? Yeah, burned up the place. Look at this place. In the winter time, see that big transformer up there when it rains? It was so cool. That transformer would put out all these green sparks and yellow and gold sparks. And it looked like a great scene for a murder movie. Right there. That's it. Yeah, Frank. Unfortunately, Frank doesn't come around anymore. Yeah, Bird was on fire patrol yesterday. What a guy, huh? I guess we could walk back through that way if we wanted to. But not another dog. Remember that weird double-decker trailer here? I guess the guy had to move it out of here. I don't know. The guy got kicked. Nah, that might be it there. I don't know. What's up, ding dongs? We're making our way down the trail. Hey Judy, how are you? Maybe we'll be able to get a little further in the tunnels today. I don't know. Yeah, the heat. I'm just starting to get myself worked up for Las Vegas again. Still haven't taken that building down. Well, cinematography. What's up? Our fake cinematographers returned. How you doing, brother? Our fake Peter McKinnon. I don't see that woman. She had her Porsche last time. Wow, what a wreck. She can't even do a decent job of securing this place. She wants to sell this so bad. Zip ties. I think this woman, I don't know, they might have torched their own place here because they've cleaned this place up to sell. It's a good half acre, 3/4 of an acre lot. Be careful, these pants are all shit up. Yeah, Vegas. Our return trip to Vegas. Don't try to make meth. Don't be making meth, guys. This little memorial got trashed here. Yeah, Mr. White. Well, I always tell people it takes a little bit of brains. Like Walter White said, you've got to know the chemistry. And when you don't know the chemistry, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fate that will befall your efforts right here. Now, this was so bad the night of this explosion that the siding got blown off of it. Over here, you could hear this thing for 10 miles away. Yeah, it was the RV. They were cooking in the RV there. And I don't know, at Christmas the sucker just blew sky high. The cinematographer doesn't tell the director what to do. I saw some guy. You can look at some of my cinematic features. I have dozens of them. Look at my cinematic feature a day in LA. That could be award winning. Is that the roofs of cars? That's like the hoods of cars. They didn't know the science. Look at how that got torn off the side. The explosion was so wild. It bent that down there. And it just blew the roof off. It blew all the sides off. They had a really classic little MG in there. They burned that thing up. Yeah, Blackbird helped put out a fire, told them where the fire was over here. This would be considered a total write-off here, but I think it's actually a crime scene myself. This is why the yellow tape is still around. Yeah, make sure you subscribe. Our return trip to Vegas is coming up real soon. Should really be wild with the heat. You got some pretty good footage of it. Well, let's see what we got over here. You don't ever want to open any bags you see around. No, I'm not a detective, but I'm a fairly good cinematographer. Yeah, I can see where the fire was over here. I'm in my hood. What am I supposed to look at? I've live streamed in Beverly Hills, and guess what? Nobody shows up. I've live streamed in Palm Springs. Guess what? Nobody shows up. This is what people tune in to see. It's like I always told you, cinematography. You want to go see a nice cotton candy stream? Go look at Pompsy in Las Vegas. Him and his girlfriend sitting out there live streaming on the deck of the Bellagio, overlooking the fountains, sipping champagne, listening to Frank Sinatra, and eating lobster. Now, if that's your kind of live stream, then go for it. But that's not my kind of live stream. Yeah, that turned up pretty good right there. Didn't take them long to put down now. How are you, owner? Somebody was probably tweaking here at the fence. This is where it began, right here. Popsy uses donation money. Yeah, well, I don't really care what people do on their YouTube channel, but if that's the kind of content you're looking at, that cotton candy kind of stuff, right? Like all the fancy dancy hotel rooms, I go into the cheapest place I can find in Vegas and stay there. And you know what? People love it. I go in these live streams. Right. People know this shit's gonna come down somewhere along here. I was born and raised in the hoods of Baltimore. The last thing I want to do is go out to a park and country park and live stream. Okay, we're gonna fix it right now. All right, thanks for the heads up. If the stream degrades, just let me know. I try to hit another cell tower here. Ronnie will tell you this ain't Pompsy, brother. That's the Holy Grail, the Towers of Doom. That's where I want to get into over there. I love cheap motels, man. I'm not some big pants YouTuber. I don't have memberships, Patreons, GoFundMe's. Yeah, that thing's full of asbestos. Look at all of these rocks they put here. Ding dong. Thank you, Linda. Now nobody can camp along here. Yeah, I gotta always watch for incoming around here. It's my part to beautify Santa Rosa right there. That's my torch. Alright, let's keep moving. You do find some interesting stuff though. But this used to, you couldn't even walk up here because the people wanted to kill you when you'd walk by. Yeah, they still want to kill you, but they're not around here. I don't know how these guys wear a sweatshirt and an overcoat. Hollywood owner, you don't want to go down to Hollywood, brother. Hollywood is turned into a shithole. Look at my video, Requiem for Hollywood Boulevard. Now, this guy's tweaking ahead of us. I should always bring some Snickers bars for people with a bad attitude. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to set up a tent over here. Concrete's really brittle. Yeah, I used to dread walking under here. All right, we're going to take another water break up here. All of this is gradually getting us over to the cemetery for a little black widow hunting. Yeah, I don't know. The whole place just has a really bad feel to it, you know. You can't even find a rock to sit your ass down on. You take a break here. Slept on a rock, so comfortable. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's what they do here. Well, you can invite a few to your house, mystery. Get this thing positioned. Oh, get it off my arse. Oh, I don't want to knock myself out on a rock. Turn my back, somebody will knife me here. Don't make me. There you go, Trog. Have you taken in your quota? We got the most uncomfortable rocks here. I'll tell you. They used to be here, but homeless don't clean up after themselves, mystery. So they create public health hazards. And even worse than having homeless is homeless that don't clean up. Somebody tried to sleep over there on the cushions. We got to watch our back here. It's a good place to knock yourself out. Oh. It's hard to find a good resting spot here, right? Yeah, if you squeeze them out, in one area, they just end up going the other area. Hey Panjay, most of them are 20 to 25 years old and 25 to 30 and really have no intention of doing an honest day's work. I mean, that's the sad reality. Is the picture okay, Ronnie? Somebody tried to have a fire there. No, it doesn't waste more electricity. It's the compressor running it. If your thing's running all the time, that compressor's running all the time. That's the situation you don't want. You want that to cycle on and off because the compressor is what really uses up the electricity. Here comes Pablo Martinez. I'll wait here for you, Pablo. And there goes Pablo. Somebody shat up their pants there. Yeah, sometimes you should turn it off to let the compressor rest. Gotta always watch behind you. Always watch your six. Yeah, we haven't been over to the cemetery in a long time. See if we can score a few black widows. It's still early in the year, but we might find some over there. And honestly, I wouldn't advise any taxpayer to be on this stretch of trail right here, to be honest with you. I don't really know if I feel like going down there today. What do you guys think? It's Santa Rosa Creek here. Looks very tempting. Problem is the hill down this hill is so, the stones are so loose. If you go down, you'll knock yourself out on these boulders down here. It's like a pretty crazy mission, right? Well, we'll just think about it a couple minutes. I do have to whiz. Yeah, don't forget, guys, subscribe. We'll be making our return engagement to Las Vegas. This is really steep here. I don't want to go running into somebody's camp here. Yeah, I'm afraid I'll knock myself out on this hill. This hill is like that steep. If I lose my footing. Yeah, parachute pants would be good. Use the beam like Spider-Man. I love that. I love that. All right. Let's be careful. Oh shit, was that a spider? What the hell was that? Something just ran right across me. I hope it wasn't a rat. Oh. Damn. Alright, here's the steep part of the hill here. There's really no, it's just all a gravel wash. Shoes untied. Hold on a minute. This ain't no place for fun and games down here. Yeah, this is like this steep right here. I cut the hell out of myself here. I got some punks at the other end of the bridge up there. Just trying to find my footing here. Oh, we almost cut loose, guys. We almost went down. Holy. Where to get a foothold here. This is like surreal. I'm not looking, I'm just exploring. At nighttime when I come by, there's a million rats that live in here. All right, let's just be careful here. Nikes, don't fail me now. Yeah, this is all gang infested up at the end. So we ain't going to be going through that way. Man, is this place depleted? Oh, here comes the train overhead. Let's fix the stream. Let's fix the picture. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, and please subscribe. We got our return trip. I still got to get down this thing. That's a long way down, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Juan. Are they going to be able to have a winning season? Garofalo wasn't the answer, buddy. No offense. I don't know how I'm going to get back up. I haven't even gotten down yet. This is still a canyon right here. Well, talk about free climbing. Ravens, baby. Oh. Oh. That's a long way up. Yeah, Magda doesn't like it because this is where all the rats, they have a huge rat colony in here. And you come here at nighttime, this place is just coded. It's why you don't see anybody down here. Well, I would like to see the Raiders be competitive. They've had a lot of heartbreak with just piss poor ownership. You got to be careful because there's all kinds of diseases down here. Dengue fever. Well, as long as you're not at dusk is when they all come out and start feeding. And that's because people leave a lot of stuff to eat around here during the daytime. Yeah, malaria, dengue fever, typhoid, hepatitis. There's a lot of needles down here. What hasn't happened down there? Exactly. I'd like to do some metal detecting. And then we're going to be doing a return trip to Oakland. And we're going to be reprising our famous 2015 live stream where we walked every block of International Boulevard, the most dangerous street in Oakland. It took us 4 Saturdays to do it, but we did it. Well, they're feeding. I mean, rats got to eat too, and they all come streaming out of these tunnels here, like bats out of you know what. It's quite a show. I mean, I can come down here in the evening if you want. I have a flashlight. It's like something out of Willard, the movie. It has been warm today too on this climb. All right. I'm going to do a quick whiz here. Let me just put the microphone off. Stand by a minute, Ronnie. I'll improve the signal in a second, everybody. Right. That's like a malarial swamp right there. Yeah, there's gigantic mosquitoes. So if you want, Magda, we can come back here at dark, and you can see this hill is just alive with rats. They all come out and they head all over the city. All right. Yeah, you'd probably eat the rat with the fur on. Be something like out of the Fall of Jerusalem where the women were roasting their own kids. Here we go. You'd be surprised what you would do. That's a long way up, folks. Let's keep moving. Let's try to plan our route here. Don't fall backwards. If I fall backwards, it's game over. Donner Party would have considered themselves blessed to have some rats. All right, here we are. Wow. Let's try to crawl out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's still nice. I just don't live in a good neighborhood. I live in Roseland. A lot of the city is still very nice. Yeah, you never know what you think you would do. Trust and believe. Most cities are depressing. Oh. All right. I'm gonna put this away for a minute because we got a whole gang at the end here, and I don't want a big confrontation. All the spiders are really huge around here. Hello. Hi. Hello. They're all like really jumbo size. I'm just glad to be the hell off of it. I guess we'll start making our way over to the tunnels. Yeah, I don't know. Vegas in July, June, July. Out on the streets. Yeah, Hidden Valley. I'm not sure where that is. I live down in the Roseland area. But there's still, trust and believe, there's still beautiful areas. Fountain Grove. Hello, Chertano. Well, we've been over 2 hours and nobody's wanted to kill me yet. That's pretty amazing in itself. That's an interesting place right there. That's where Del Monte began. California packing plant #1. The home of Del Monte, and hunts began in Sebastopol. I don't think Bird's been on this job site. I wish he would pick up work there. They're just starting to do the sheetrock, and they probably need a lot of day labor. Well, he's taking some downtime. I mean, he's been on the Rancho 2.5 years. He's never been one to be a slacker. I'm feeling okay, Chertonavo. Thank you. Allergies are a little bad, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I got some very legendary Oakland live streams on here. We might try to get a return to Berkeley and Oakland under our belts. Man, what a dick. I think the guy was trying to hit me. What a dick. Well, they still have the Grumman mail trucks. They don't have any money. All right, we got our first 2 hours under the belt. Don't forget, guys, we have shopping tonight. We have drinking. We have a kitchen stadium. There's some good old-fashioned fun. Hello to Russia. Das Verdanya. All right, we're going to take a water break down here. Oh, man. Been a lot of exertion today. Did you see that, Fran? It's like the guy started sliding over in the lane just to scare me. Right? Just to exert himself. Right, we're down at the railroad station. Oh, there you go, Jose. I wish I'd met up with you. Elevation 150 feet. 53.8 miles to San Francisco. 230 miles to Eureka. Hope people enjoy the streams. No, it's not too bad today. Especially we're getting on the shank of the afternoon here. Oh boy, I'm just going to take a water break here. And if you're not subscribed, please hit the 3 little dots and subscribe. Our return trip to Vegas is coming real soon. Last time we had that lousy run-in with that hillbilly prostitute. Skater boy wanted to kill me. It's only going to be more exciting with the heat down there. It's 95 degrees in Oakdale. Somebody's going to come in and talk about the Jeffrey Dahmer haircut. I truck in 2 water bottles with me per trip. Vegas, I'm going to have to put 3 in. Hey James, how you doing? I think it's been a really good stream so far. Our usual hijinks. Oh, thank you. This was gifted to me. I'm doing good, James. Thank you. This was gifted to me by the boss. Hey, Laws. How's the picture? Is it okay? Let me check something for a minute. Hey, Queen. There we go. Sorry about that. Hello. I haven't seen that trolley running around. Winnebago tribute vintage. I don't know. Magda, as usual, you leave me speechless. Right, signal's good. We're going to go down to the 9th Street Market and we're going to get a snack. And then we're going to make our way over to the tunnels. Zero Regrets, thank you. That's me. Thank you very much, Zero Regrets. I got it. I got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Did I change my hair? My hair? No. The same Jeffrey Dahmer haircut. Yeah, that's me. Thank you. Thank you. Are you finally tired of you walking? No, we got hours to go tonight. Hours. Thank you, Zero Regrets. Thank you for your kindness and thank you for all the support, everybody. It's going to help me get on the road to Vegas again. And, you know, down there it's going to be Content City. Thank you, Zero. They're pulling money out of me arse. Hey, lady. Yeah, Santa Rosa, California. Hello, Scott. How are you? We might be able to get better signal down there. Have you heard? Yeah, no, I decided to cut it short. I decided to go for a more butch look. We're in Santa Rosa tonight. Hey Tara, how you doing? Mark your calendars. Tara Boo's return, early November. How you doing, Tara? You need a Celtics jersey. Go over to her channel and say hi to her, Magda. Scott. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that ride it now. Surprisingly, there's a lot more people that ride it. That's a lot more people than used to ride it. Tara's one of my longest standing and dearest friends. She puts up with me. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Scott, your tax dollars are worth. Yeah, I can't believe how many people are riding it now. It seems to have kind of taken off. Yeah, fix our roads. I have a good life, Coder. How about you? Tell us about your life. Tell us how good your life is. Tell us what life is like in Mom's basement. Oh. Just go look at my channel, Skylar. You'll see everything on there. I'm live streaming the city now. Look at this beautiful Lance. Man, it's got double slides on it. All right, let's go down by the mission here. Zero regrets. Thank you again for your wonderful support. It's been really appreciated. Thank you. I need about 10 zero regrets in my life. But then it wouldn't be Rosie out there dogging it for a few bucks. Right. Mission will be popping today. Mission will be popping today. Time for the preach and feed. Let's see if we can get our weekly rag. Boy, I don't really like the color they put on the Redwood Gospel. They went with that military dark gray. Joppatown, Maryland. What do you think of that color? That's going to absorb a lot of heat in the summer. Yeah, the color I find is, it's almost like a really dark green. I don't know. People are leaving their yoga. So we're going to grab a little something to eat here. We're going to make our way over to the tunnels. Just check me on Signal, Ronnie. Sometimes it gets a little sketch around here, around the old St. Vincent de Paul. Maybe shut that baby down. So there's really no place to get lunch anymore. Stand by, let me check a message real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up this. You're good. hungry. They're gonna put this one up, then they're gonna put another monstrosity over here. That's your basic drive-by shooting. Hello, Alexander. I'm gonna have me some Doritos and a soda. One more block, we got the 9th Street Bodega. Yeah, we get lots of Russians coming in here. I'm big in Russia over there. Some duffer hanging at the market. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, Alexander. You'll be good in Las Vegas. These people have been working on this house for years. It reminds me of me. All right. Something just strange about the layout of this place. Let's see if we can clean. How you doing, Captain?
Oh my God. Take that, please, and buy me some cigarettes. I've been covering people for days. Now it's my turn to get covered. Okay?
Well, what do you need?
Pack of cigarettes.
Can't you go in?
What?
How much you got there?
Like $2.
You want a whole pack of cigarettes?
Yes, please.
What do you smoke?
I don't care. It's selling the cigarettes. Here, wait. Take this with you.
I'll see what I can do. Let me buy my stuff first, okay? Huh? Is that all right?
Well, it has to be.
Well, you could always get them yourself then.
Yeah.
Well, cop an attitude, so you get cigarettes, so I don't get a snack. Okay. I guess that's fair. How you doing? What's the cheapest cigarettes you have?
$7.60 so. Thank you.
I'll be back to get myself something. My compliments. You're welcome. God bless. No, we can't get both. We'll just get one. We'll just get a soda.
Wait, thank you.
Make sure that's a Coke Zero. Let's have a sit down here. Let's go to our office over here. All right. There we go. That baby doesn't blow over, which of course it wants to. Let me see what I can do about this signal. Hi, Teresa. Is Teresa in here? Oh, it's yeah. I'm panhandling out here now. I just needed a little bit of a soda. Take the edge off of me. We still got shopping tonight. A little bit of drinking. I don't know. Guess I can't improve it. I guess I'll just have to get walking. That's all right with me because I'm an Orioles fan. Bloody hell. Let's get walking. Let's get a good signal. We'll see if we can get this signal improved. Good thing I got my flashlight for the grid. Although it should still be light this time of year. Whoa! Teresa, thank you! Thank you very much, honey. Whoa! Thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a stream it's been. A lot of generosity today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa. I had zero regret. Oh yeah, from Tim. You guys are wonderful. You guys have been outstanding. You guys have been outstanding. Thank you. How you doing? Isn't that nice of Teresa? Amazing. Man, there's so many homeless under the overpasses now. All right, we're gonna make our way over to the tunnels. Well, that Russian who was here then. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Magda. Well, you've blessed me in ways that you know, Teresa. You and Tim have been absolutely astounding to me. And I am very grateful for that. At least I don't have my Chinese friend coming in that used to come in. You remember Alan? Hey, SM. Do you remember that guy from? Said he lived in China. We were speaking Chinese. Oh, that's amazing. I'm actually thinking of buying a place down there, maybe. Get a little fixer-upper. That's amazing. Well, you know how I feel about Ohio. I love Ohio. Remember, he was yakking Chinese the whole time in here. Gordon Ramsay. Hey TLF, how are you? How are you? I always gotta pass a bunch of homeless. Youngstown. Yeah, that was really wild about that explosion though. I looked at that. That looked pretty wild. All right, hold on a minute, Gordon. We're trying to fix the quality here. Yeah, that was pretty explosive. Those gas leaks are bad. I couldn't imagine sleeping down here with all the with all the noise and stuff. Hey Scott, you always got to watch your back. Yeah, I can't do it. I guess I'm not going to be able to do much for the signal, Ronnie. Let's just hope it improves. I'll go a block and then I'll try to see if I can connect to a new tower. Hey, Nurse John, Nurse that John. Go to the blade. What the hell does that mean? You don't mean blade on IP2, do you? Blade wanted to kill me. Yet the people on IP2 want to kill me. No, it's not overheating. Still charging, very comfortable. It'll be overheating in Vegas. Hey, Cindy. Let's see if we pick up a better signal. I'm showing good bars here. Man, what the hell is this? Man, talk about hillbilly estates. The biggest shock I had when I moved to California was the realization of how hillbilly this state is. Yeah, I think I looked like I had all bars. I was just in a zone. Yeah, you should always, I always encourage people to live stream, but don't go to the tourist areas. People want to see the soft underbelly tour. People want to be able to watch a stream and say, oh my God, I got to turn it off. They were doing that for the Naked City stream. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you don't mind. I know it's a little hard to find. Man, I mean, look at this thing. This whole wall is about to come down. This wall of this place. It's like the thing's got a tree growing right inside of it. Oh, hi, California. Nice. I was born in Baltimore area. That's why Baltimore, Maryland. That's why I love hanging around cities. I bet there's a zillion black widows in that place. So hillbilly. Yeah, let me know when Linda's going to be live streaming again. Oh, and do let her go. Do let her know I'm going back to Vegas. She'll love that. She hates that. That should be classic in Vegas. Ronnie, can you imagine Las Vegas in June down on Fremont and Charleston down there? Holy. Yeah, this is definitely a tweaker alley. Matt is like, you've been too influenced by Linda. Thank you again, Teresa. Wow, I almost dropped my soda. Teresa, thank you very much, honey. Wow, wow. This is like the best live stream I've had of 2024. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for the super sticker. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Teresa. This is like a, wow, look at that. It just keeps coming in. Thank you. Boy, my lucky day. David Jones, check out my Tenderloin stream in San Francisco. I thought we were going to die down there, my friend and I. That was my #1 most horrible live stream or recording down there. By far. Half the people on one side of the street wanted to kill me, and half the other people on the other side of Eddy Street wanted to kill me. And please hit the 3 buttons and subscribe. You want to be with us. We got Las Vegas. We're going to be making a return engagement to Oakland. And yeah, that I don't usually walk down this kind of thing at nighttime. Although I do walk in Naked City in Vegas at night, so I guess. Thank you, Teresa, for your kindness. Thank you. What a great stream. Yeah. I think there was a dog, I think, that got out over here. It just parted the fence. I think it was a big German Shepherd, and the thing just came rocketing at me. Now, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Right? Luckily, the thing came up and it just sat in front of me. It just had me pinned there till the owner came out to see what was going on. In other words, the dog wasn't going to attack me, but it had me pinned down like I would. Every time I tried to move, thank you, Teresa. Every time I try to move, the dog, right? I mean, I'm thick, but I'm not stupid, right? So I figured I better hold my ground. The guy's like, oh, sorry, right? The guy thought you were an idiot. Yeah, look at that in San Francisco. Just go forward to when we go down Eddy Street. That was like the stupidest thing I ever did in my life down there. So make sure you subscribe. Love you guys to be a part of the future fun coming up. I also do vintage electronic restoration, metal detecting. Tonight we'll be doing some shopping. We'll be doing some cooking. We'll be doing some drinking in Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Wow, this street is finally open here. Nice. Yeah, that's a really, that's a dangerous place to go through at night. Because you got all these homeless places down here. Hey, Kayla. All right, we're going to make our way over to the tunnels now. Thank you. And I hope nobody's down there partying on a Friday afternoon. And then we're going to try to head over to the, see if we can head down to the cemetery. And that should get us. Then we'll walk back. We have a long walk back to the Rancho. And then we'll go shopping. We'll do a little drinking, a little eating. Yeah, I don't know these tunnels. I'm hoping they're a little drier, so I don't have all that infested water with a billion maggots in it. There it is. So thank you again, Teresa. God bless you and your wonderful husband for being such wonderful people on my channel. Your generosity is amazing. What the hell is that? I thought I heard a flautist. Does anybody hear a flautist? Oh, it's some immersive sculpture garden. Yeah, Magda, this is right up your alley. An immersive experience.
Everybody different. Bullshit, Gonzalez. Different mind state. You gotta stay focused. You can't stop.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way over to the tunnels. No, we're not gonna go into the... I'm not gonna go in there. I don't have any interest in going in there. Sonoma County Museum. This was one of these Carnegie libraries. Man, that guy's music is obnoxious. Moved in 1979. They put this baby on rollers and moved it all the way over here. That's a big job. James Knox Taylor, Postmaster General of the United States. I forgot to take another allergy pill, so I'm hoping my allergies don't kick in. There's where you get into the museum. This is not really a museum town. But it's been a great stream. Sonoma County hubs. Look at all the head this guy's got on the beer. But they tell you you want that kind of head because it prevents you from being bloated. You either get the gas here or you get it in your gut. You ever look closely at some of these old photos and you look at the people? I mean, it's almost like they were actors or something, and it's just a modern picture. But that's what I learned. You learn that at the pubs of England. They're like, No, you want a big head on that, or that bubbles goes down to your gut. I don't have a table saw, but I've used one many times. uh, Vertical, horizontal mill, a planing mill. Are you buying one, Joni? Let's see if we can throw this away. I'm going to try to fix the signal when I get up here. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how much pollen this grass can pump into the air, I'll tell you. It's been astounding. Man, they trashed the Korean restaurant.
We have.
How your condition also relates to, like, say, you know,
I have a circular saw. I'm pretty good at doing. I just have a guide board. I clamp it down, and it's the same as a table saw. Oh, rat alley. Man, the grease level here is unbelievable. Ni hao means hello. Man, I can't tell you what the smell is here. Ugh. Phew. This is another place that's jumping with rats at night. They just use corn oil. They don't use canola oil. Phew. Man, you can smell all the rat urine here. Yeah, this is just festering with disease here. I would only use olive oil unless I'm doing French fries or something, which I rarely have. You guys see, I have French fries once a month. What the hell that thing is? What the hell is that? Lee, it's pretty wicked in here. I'm just saying, brother. I can't even describe the smell. I got weird bugs landing on me I've never seen in my life. Whew. Real bad in there. Real bad. Let's keep making our way over to the tunnels. Man, I hope nobody's down in the tunnels. Yeah, I feel like all of a sudden I feel very nauseous, like I want to throw up. What does that say? Like being in one of my panties. Okay, Carrie. This place has the worst food. So all we need is more government involved in housing. That'll be the end of it. My barber shop's in there. Let's see what's going on. We'll go through downtown just of curiosity, passing our way through on the way to the tunnels here. Milk smoothies. Civilized brewing. They just keep cutting back the hours. It used to be 12 to 12 a.m. and it's 4 to 12. What a junky RV. Super buffet. Super buffet. Yeah, I've been fighting this signal. It's like live streaming with a potato. Yeah, what's up, Classic? Yeah, it's tough times on Main Street. It's a tough time to be a shop owner, right? How you gonna make it? You gotta pay people 20 bucks an hour. You gotta hump a lot of coffee for that. Hey, Genko. You gotta slap a lot of coffee. Get 2 or 3 people working there. That's a lot. I think they're getting ready for the Pride celebration tomorrow. It's gonna be a big whoop-de-doo here. I think they're having a parade tomorrow. If I'm not super lazy, I might get out there. Well, it's not meant for 18-year-old kids to live on, whose mommies and daddies pay for college and everything. What we call a training wage, so that you can be trained to do something useful. Let's go see what's going on in the. They're getting ready for their Pride Day tomorrow. That's a big stage, man. What's up, Vinny? This place is gonna be jammed tomorrow. This is a really big pride celebration here.
Yeah, basically, I get like a random bell. I'm like, oh, great, I can finally start.
This is just Target. They got in a lot of trouble last year. I gotta mute this a second. This is all the beer, I guess, here. Wow, you guys, let's just try to be respectful for other people. You know, I'm not here to have a controversial stream today. I'm just here to walk through and see them setting up. Well, I do transition, but I don't say F them. That's going to be a big. I guess I'll come over tomorrow if it's. I have to walk over there if I'm still able to walk tomorrow. All right, let's make our way over to the tunnels. I'm not you people. I'm not under the LGBTQRSTUV WXYZ umbrella. I'm just a nice person. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. As an alternative, you might want to celebrate Juneteenth is coming up. Right? And then if that still doesn't get you, my birthday is the 21st. So baby, don't hurt me no more. Boy, this place is depleted. I don't know who you're saying, you people, Jackson. You paint with very broad strokes. I mean, I'm not out here advocating for anything. I'm out here just doing a live stream. Well, love you too, Vinny. Oh, they just keep smashing this thing up, don't they? Wow. It's a lot of hatred here. Man, now they just put up plywood all the way across. That was smart. They must have kicked out another one there. Wow, wow. They just finally put all plywood up there. Well, Senator, we try to be welcoming to everybody here. I detransitioned last year. It was the right thing for me, but I have a lot of friends in the communities. So, where they tore the ears right off of this guy. You think somebody would get some JB Weld and fix that? Now remember, it only takes a second to tear down something. It takes a lot longer to put it up. Yeah, that business has been gone for a couple years, but people kept kicking in the glass. Well, if everybody saw eye to eye in the world, what kind of world would it be? I'm the kind of person spread kindness. All right, we're almost up to the tunnels here. Alan, I get more stuffed people in Vegas. James is like, don't judge by what Rosie shows on these live streams. There's good places, of course there is. You know, but go do a live stream in Beverly Hills. Nobody has any interest. I don't. Right? Three Disciples Brewing. All right, let me see if I can fix this signal. Thank you, Ronnie and Shimei. I know it's a long stream for my moderator, so. Hey, Miles. I'm sorry you've been sick. So we always try to keep it friendly on live streams. Weather's beautiful in New Jersey. Cape May is calling you, Shimei. Cape May is calling you. Hey, Brad. All right, we're about a block from the tunnels here. Let's hope they're okay tonight. Well, you'll find out that Kyrie class, I'm a very non-judgmental person. I've had too raggedy a life to ever point the finger at anybody else. I hardly pay any taxes here. They don't tax your Social Security. Prop 13 protects my property tax from going up. The big tax that hits me is on gasoline. I'm not sure yet, Miles. Depends. I'm starting to get a little tanked out. It's already been 3.5 hours. I want to go down to the tunnels here. Hey Phil, how you doing? Signal's getting. When it's working. There you go, Phil. Hey doctor, we're gonna make our way to the tunnels. It sounds like something just fell down in this tube. Oh wow, Lee. That's bad. I always like Shimei says, my taxes are more than the average person's salary. It's like, holy smokes, I don't have anything to complain about. I'm not sure what it is. I've never applied for it. I've heard it's like $800 a month or something. Yeah, I just started collecting regular Social Security. It'll be a year this next tomorrow. 1 month. 70% of the state on welfare. Wow. You'd think people would be entrepreneurs and start to do something out there. Do an online business or something. We're almost to the tunnels. It's a long way down here. Oh, I don't know, Jackson. I mean, I was thinking about buying a house in Steubenville. What do you think about that? Well, I hope you do get a chance to see him one day, Jackson. And please subscribe because I do a lot of travel hit the 3 little buttons, hit the subscribe button. I do a lot of travel and I do a lot of live streaming all over. And I did a trip, if you check my playlist, up and down the Central Valley of California, the Pacific Coast Highway, Eureka way up north. I think you'd really enjoy. You'd feel like you were almost there. All right, let's hope nobody's down here. Let's hope nobody's down here. Yeah, make sure you subscribe, everybody, if you're on. And the playlists are unbelievable for travel videos. Yeah, hold your finger on the screen to give a thumbs up. Oh, man. I really don't know if I'm up to this today. My stomach's already a little nauseous. I only got so many hills in my knees. Pray to God nobody's in the tunnels. These go underneath of the city. Yeah, it still is a beautiful. I was nauseous because of the smell at the grease place. I'm nauseated when I smell rat pee and feces and grease behind restaurants. Hello. Hey, do you guys know how far back these tunnels go?
Very far back.
Very far back? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go in and take a look at it. I got a flashlight. Go ahead, don't let me hold you up. There you go. Just what I didn't want. Company. Shit. This will be good. That's exactly what I didn't want. Now we got a whole crew in the tunnel. Fuck. I don't know, guys. Do we advance or not? We definitely have. Huh? I'm not moving on. I'm coming into the tunnel. Don't try to keep me. Yeah, don't try to keep me out of this tunnel, dude. You'll be seeing some Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Yeah, get away from me.
Your home, don't make me come out there and whoop your ass.
This is not your home.
Yeah, you faggot.
You queer. Come out here and say that to me. Yeah, come on out and say that to me.
You ready to eat, motherfucker?
Come on.
Okay, I'm bitch.
Come on, you're big and bad.
Okay, bitch.
You're big and bad.
Fuck you, nigger.
You're big and bad. You're big and bad. All mouth. Yeah, all mouth. Go get a job. Yeah, I'll come back there whenever I want. Yeah, here I come. Yeah, here I come. Mark my words, man. You'll be seeing Dr. Pepper, dude. All right? Don't ever try to. Don't you ever. Don't you ever tell me. Don't you ever tell me what to do. Never. You don't know nothing. Big and bad. Big and bad. He's lucky that other guy called him off. He would have been tasting some Dr. Pepper tonight. I love the internet. I told you, all of y'all that think Santa Rosa is some candy ass town. You got another thing coming. Yeah, they live back there. I don't feel like taking 3 of them on, so. I tell you, this city is just a normal Santa Rosa stream. This city has lost its shit. A peace offering is needed. Please tap the like button and hit the 3 dots. We got Vegas coming up soon. And there should be nothing like Vegas in July and August, but in June and July. Well, if it was just that guy, I would have gone ahead, but there's 3 guys in the tunnel. Everybody's like, what the fuck happened down there? No, I'm not going to take on 3 people down there. If it was just him, yeah. I mean, don't tell me what to do, dude. You're all bad. Well, that dope kind of cocked over our program. Well, I mean, you got to stand up to people, but I'm not going to confront the guy. But I want the guy to know, hey man, I'll come in there. Right? This ain't your house, brother. Yeah, I mean, what am I going to do? I might have been able to get 1 of them good, but not 3 of them. I just have people here that drugs and alcohol have just absolutely crushed their minds. Well, I mean, you know, I have every right to go into that tunnel, right? It's city property. You know, why not? And that's the thing I always dislike about live stream on the streets is these people start to take ownership and start to tell you, yeah, I don't, that's one thing they'll tell you, Jackson. I usually don't back down from stuff. You know, I mean, as time goes on, though, it's getting worse. I'm getting pepper sprayed. You know, I've been on, you Now people want to kill me on the streets. I told you, yeah, I don't have any fear in that situation. I have a fear of going in and 3-on-1 all of a sudden. My pepper spray is about 7 years old, 8 years old. I don't know, man. If this baby misfires in that kind of situation, right? This thing is really old and raggedy. 2 million Scoville units. But people will tell you I've never been lacking in courage when I live stream. You know, I wanted to go in, and then all of a sudden the guy just sets up camp. They don't have rights, troglodyte. They don't have rights to threaten assault. You lost your mind? I have a mind to go. That would be funny if we went to the police. But you know what the police would tell me? Ronnie, tell them what the cops would tell me. Oh, shit. So make sure you subscribe, everybody. Hit the 3 dots. Be a part of the fun here on the channel. We travel a lot, do live streams. Not everyone will be mean streets. You know, there's a lot of places I want to visit in America. Yeah, I made it in about 25 feet or so, not far at all. Smell started to knock me out too. Man, that smell is awful down there. Well, they had to divert that creek. They insisted on building a city on top of a creek, so. Right? Yeah, thank you. It's just another day at the office for me. Live streaming. You know, I try to avoid confrontation. I will veer off at the end. We had a guy at the end of my last Las Vegas stream. They wanted to kill me. All right. So let's take a water break here. Oh, man. No, you know what I'll do next time? I'll hire a couple security guards. And I'll say, here you go, boys. Right? Could you imagine that, Ronnie? Well, it happens all the time, Sinner, because people have taken over the streets. Right? Almost own the streets now. And most of them are decent people, don't get me wrong. I rarely have confrontations. I have more confrontations in this city, in wine country, than I do most any place else. LA, I know when you're cheaper. Maybe I'll have some volunteers. I'll say, are there any guys who are like 6'4" or 280 that want to go on a little mission? Hey, Joanne. Let's sit down there and say, what are you going to do now? You got your gang, I got mine. I got two guys like Marshawn Lynch to go down with them. Hey, man. You've been bad mouthing their homie here. Homie? Yeah, dude. You've been bad mouthing their homie. Oh, well, come on, Jackson. There's so many beautiful. Look at my trip down the Pacific Coast Highway. Beautiful missions, beautiful people. I mean, come on. Don't judge by California by where I go, right? I mean, this is just another day at the office for me. But if I went and got the police that they threatened my life, they'd be like, let that be a lesson to you. You shouldn't be down there. Santa Barbara's lovely. Santa Ynez is the most beautiful place I've ever seen in my life. San Luis Obispo is beautiful. Hey, Johners. I mean, Eureka is beautiful. Yeah, the head feeling. But if I took Jackson around, he would love it. You would see real high-end living. There's a lot of money out here. A lot of money. That's probably the problem, is there's too much money. So. Hey, Airman Master Gator. Verbal attack. To tell you the truth, Ronnie, those guys would have been too lazy to get up and do something. Cambria, Watts, Compton, Tenderloin, Southside Chicago, Livernois Avenue, Detroit, West Salt Lake, just on and on and on. Just the usual stuff truck. I still have to go shopping tonight. But if a lot of guys are already out on the streets here, their behavior just gets worse. Yeah, can you imagine, Ma Rich, if I tossed an M80 into there? Put off a string of Chinese firecrackers. They would think that they were under fire. Everybody be diving for cover. That'd be a funny prank, Ronnie, to just go down the hill and just toss an M80 down. Don't you ever tell me what to do. Boy, I'm surprised these quarters have lasted. Hey, Buttercup, baby. I think that would be pretty funny. But I told you guys, come 2026, these kind of streams will be impossible. They will be absolutely impossible to run. They'll be way too risky. I can tell in the 9 years I've been live streaming how things have gone down, 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 down. Hey Wolfgang, how you doing? Things have gotten worse and worse. I don't know what it is, Shanae. Everybody wants to kill me. Right? Well, I can't. Oh, man. What is Naomi warning about? Don't you just get a rush though? I get such a freaking rush at those things. Oh yeah, there we go, Shemaine. Duffman, we just came out of a shouting match. That's like my big high. Start making our way back to the Rancho. We got shopping to do. We still have to run the gauntlet to get home. We got lots of gravy. Well, he had his homies with him, right? I'd be pretty brave too if I had 3 people against 1 person. I'd be all Billy Badass too. We're going to be streaming 4 more hours at least, I would say, tonight. We have to get back. We have to run the gauntlet through the hood on a Friday afternoon when everybody's going to be pissed off over there. Then we got to go shopping. Then we got to go back to the Rancho and commence the drinking. And then, maybe cook up some shrimp and noodles. Got another candidate for pepper spray here.
Super cute. I love the burger.
She's trying to pick me up. Let's go back in. I want to get some security guys. That's it. We got a special detail tonight. You guys only need a half hour work each. I want to give you $100 for a half hour work. And I want to get the biggest, baddest looking dudes, freaking Richard Roundtrees to go down there. What did you say to our homie? Say it again. Talk to him. It's like the movie, There Will Be Blood. I told him, this is like the worst place. Look at my list of places. Detroit, Chicago, Vegas, Oakland, Monroe, San Fran. This place is right up there with them. Right up. I didn't spray, no. Spray is always like a last. And if the guy comes at me very aggressively, if he still comes forward, still yapping and running and flapping his pie hole. But if he comes aggressively at me and, then it's a different story. Yeah, I'd like a couple Richard Roundtrees. Yeah, with the security detail. Well, carry class, that just means you have good Jewish sense is what that means. You know the value of money. We're going to go up this other side. I don't want to have a triggering event with this weirdo broad here. I don't really want to ruin her day.
What are you videotaping?
I'm not videotaping. I'm just.
Okay, you're allowed to lie.
I'm on live stream.
I don't even want to hear it. I already know you're ready to lie before you're like, this is what you tell them. You videotape.
Well, why did you ask me
Why are
that?
you videotaping? You owe me money if you videotape.
Why did you ask me that?
Something wrong with you, dude. You go home and jerk off to it?
You're the one with no
Get away
shoes.
from me! Stop videotaping me, you fucking pervert! Who made that with your car?
How you like the city? I even went on the other side to try to avoid triggering her. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the light, through the night from above, from the mountains to the prairie. She's still squabbing at me. I'm like, why did you ask me? Baltimore's looking better. I thought you might get a little bit of a taste of Dr. Pepper, but most tweakers are non-confrontational in terms of physical stuff. This city is really bad, really bad. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. Well, the check should come out on the 3rd, right? Most of the tweakers don't even engage people. Just that women tend to be the worst. No offense to you ladies, but women are much more confrontational these days than men. Much more. Guy's selling his Obama phones. I hate to walk through this bus station. Veterans ride free. Better not leave a bus unattended. Somebody will jack that bus and take off. It's like these days you just take your life in your hand walking through the bus station, especially when you have a smartphone. What are you talking about? Taking candles? The hell does that mean? If I lit a candle down there, the place would probably blow up from the crappy fumes. Oh, what a stream, guys. What a stream. Just your classic Santa Rosa stream. What are you doing? Well, you asked me. All right. Candies. Oh, candles. You guys are funny. Well, we're still not home free yet. We got to run the gauntlet back to the hood. It's getting chilly now. Tweakers don't care about candy. I predict one more year it'll be impossible to do this kind of really deep urban live streaming. I can even tell down in LA 5 years ago, everybody IP2, all of these people were on, and I'm in IP2, but all of these people were on Hollywood Boulevard, including me. And now, how many of them still stream from Hollywood Boulevard? None of them. No idea what you're on about, Kapoof. Kapoof. Kapoof, it's after 6 o'clock. You got to take your medication.
All right. Safe ride home.
And thanks to everybody who's been supporting a Classic Stream. We still have shopping tonight. We still have a lot of good stuff ahead. Beer. Flipping this off. I don't know. Kafoop, you got to try to figure out what he's saying. You need a translator. Some of these people's English language skills have collapsed so much these days. It's frightening. And these people are going to be lawyers and they're going to do brain surgery on you? Are you kidding me? You want somebody that was, mercy, equity, admission, doing your brain surgery? I want the best Jewish doctor in the world. Like if I get in legal trouble, call Leibowitz, Frankowitz, and Lipschitz. I want the A team, man. I want guys that are like rabid dogs. I would have gotten a beer over there, but I don't have enough money on me. Can't go into a bar and ask him could you pull half a pint for me? I sound smart is what I sound, Carrie Class. Let's not fool ourselves, brother. Correct is correct. You might be, you're not based like I am. I'm base. I tell it like it is. Yeah, Japan is clean. Hey, Ro, how you doing? Well, let's cut to the chase. If I want the best representation possible, then that's exactly what I go for, right? Nice to have you aboard, Jackson. Are you in Mississippi? No, you're in Ohio. Were you originally born in there's some fight going on the other side. Coughing their brains out. Man, if one more person calls me the F word today. Let's get Billy. "50 Ways to Die," the Santa Rosa edition. It's about what I got out of high school, was about a C average. Lee's like, this has been a great stream. We're not talking politics tonight, right? We're risking our life out here. There go all the homeless. I don't have the John Wick moves. But I can certainly see a future for FEMA camps. Let's hope we don't have a whole camp set up down here. Sean, what's going on? There's no way with my high school curriculum I could keep a B average. I was barely pulling a C plus. Hey, how would you like a nice Hawaiian punch? Now you can't even walk your city. Look, they opened that up for sleeping now. Didn't take them long to open that up. I guarantee you come through here tonight, there'll be a whole crew over there. I had mechanics in high school. Not car mechanics, IJK vector, summation of the forces, right hand rule. That's the only thing I got exempt from the exam. You have to go to the library. Yeah, my legs are feeling it now. But it's been we still got hours to go, but so far, we just passed the halfway point. It's been a fun time. Yeah, go to the library. I wanted to be a mechanical engineer so bad. That was my wish. I wanted to make, let me clean the signal up. Yeah, I loved gears, and my favorite thing was I dreamed of designing process equipment like bottles, beer, and all that stuff. There's the 101. Yeah, well, thank goodness you're okay there, Naomi. What the hell was that? I don't know what that means, Ma Rich. Would I go back in the tunnel with Frank Beard from ZZ Top? People just leave their bikes there. I would say I was born on one end of the kitchen table while my father was eating cereal on the other end. Hey, Jackie Wacky. Born on one end of the kitchen table while Dad was having breakfast on the other. Sorry, Amanda. She's like, boy, that explains a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. Where's all the likes for this stream? Should be up in the hundreds. Right? It's like, because it's hard to hit the like button here, I think. Those who can usually avoid trouble. I like to steer myself directly into trouble. Yeah, let's see if we can get over 100 likes. I'm the kind of person, some people like to put on a bat wing suit and jump off a 1,500-foot cliff. Other people like to go skydiving. Other people like to go scuba diving. Some dopes like to go down in a submarine to look at the Titanic. Yeah, my thing is walking through the valley of shadows. Thank you, Ronnie. And big thanks to my moderators. These are very long and very large streams. Boy, did that wind kick up. I'm gonna have to get a light sweatshirt on. Yeah, my legs are feeling it now. We put a lot of miles down. I think Sunday night we'll go to the cemetery. I don't know yet. I love it when Amanda hug and kiss is like, gracious. It's like, I didn't need to hear that. I knew you were savage but uncouth, but nice big bowl of Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran going down on one end and I'm coming out on the other. I can always tell birds like, yeah, that was a stream. I can always say, yeah, I only got threatened to be killed twice today. Yeah, hug and kiss like, gracious. Could you imagine how good the metal detecting would be on this yard? Oh, Ma Rich, you're wonderful. Thank you for your service. Now we got to go back into the hood. You guys are funny. Hey, Angus. I know I started early today. If I'm doing mega streams, I like to do them early. I think we're going to push the cemetery to Sunday. My legs are sore. I fell out of the chooching rhythm a bit. I got to get back into it again. That was a lot of miles we put down today. Yeah, I don't think that'd be good for a walk through the cemetery. I think we're going to push that off to maybe Sunday. It'll be kind of a later stream once the sun goes down. Yeah, I just, you know, it's been good. I'm not in a bad way, but I don't want to really push it. Because as far over as you get, yeah, no blood was shed yet. Just a lot of foul language was, a lot of foul language was had on the stream tonight. So I'm kind of not used to that. But what are you going to do about it? That's the way it is. Yeah, please don't ever do the stuff I do. You know, it's like you're going to try to be a mountain climber, right? It ain't going to work out well for you. It's not going to work out well. Where they put that up now, you can't see the goodies in the window anymore. It's actually a purple. Yeah, we had one Ken early in the stream came out of the Sonoma Meat Company thing. I had to go interview that guy. What's it like to handle big meat? Shemay, we got to start getting some interviews. Sofa's still here. Boy, that looks inviting. I guarantee you, as the sun goes down, somebody will claim it. Made in Vietnam. Where all the furniture comes out of now. Well, with the tunnels, we have an additional problem now. You know, and then we could be in the tunnels, and then, right, Calamity Jane and his two sidekicks come through, and then I'm bottled up in the tunnel, right? The unofficial mayor of this town. Everybody's always angry. There's that ownership mentality. There's that big ownership mentality. Yard sale Saturday and Sunday. Roseland Railroad Swap Meet, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. How about that? All that junk over there. Yeah, if I'd been in the military, I would have been the dumbbell they put on point all the time. Well, there you go, Rosie. You're all badass. Yeah, we know you got the balls. There you go. Welcome to your new job. Talk about your life expectancy just went down dramatically. The Towers of Doom. Well, welcome in, Bradley. We have a lot of Native Americans on the channel and in my life. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Thank you for the signal coverage today, Ronnie. Very appreciated. What a hood. What a nasty hood. Don't let the sun go down on me. Ooh. Yeah, I got some sun today. The Hood of Doom. Another year this area will be unlivable. Ooh. There's the symbol of the hood. Cheap vodka. People that blew their balls off on alcohol, they're some of the worst out on the streets. I can't imagine what Vegas is going to be like. Lord Almighty. These people put these trees in, they don't even bother watering them. can't even imagine what. Ronnie, what are your thoughts on Vegas? If it was that bad last time, I might not be coming home except in a body bag. That would make a good drying rack base right there. I guess that's what your boyfriend says to you, Mr. Classical Music. He's got to look at that grizzled thing. Nice. Beautiful car. I smell that jasmine. Oh, that smells good. Yeah, I like to make people's day. I pay about $4.99 to $5.29 a gallon. If I go to Safeway, and I pay cash, I get the cheapest gas in town. Plus, I earn points on my Safeway. Yeah, Cindy, you smell good. There you go. Well, thank you, honey. I pride myself on not being stinky. Take a shower every month, whether I need it or not. Or Mr. Classical Music. Just come back on another one of your other 40 channels, Mr. Classical. Go spin some Beethoven's Fifth tonight, or a little bit of what would we suggest tonight? A little Svetlana. How about that? Why don't you put on a little Svetlana today? Sit back, put your headphones on, and dream of how crappy your life is. All right, Cindy. Do 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 la da de do 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 Da da do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. La bo ba do. Boo boo. Boo boo. Alright, we're gonna set this up and then I'm gonna go get the keys. Give me a second. I always like those guys. They can always dish it out, but they can never take it. There we go. Do 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 da do 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 do. I'm not saying any such thing, Bogdan. You're supposed to come in and say hello to the chat host. Once you get your order of operations corrected, we'll be all right. Remind me, we got to get Blackbird. Let's get a coffee. We got to get Blackbird some lunch meat and 2 big ketchups.
I'm tired. You're in school. I'm tired of being.
All right. All right. We got to remember to get that for the bird. So let's go get a coffee first. I can use a coffee. Yeah, I don't know why he just paid the rent. He's a day ahead of time. I don't know why we would be grimacing all the time when he's been such a good tenant. I don't see the good night, Nino. I don't see the negative aspect of it. Obviously, you were here before Elvis Travels made the scene. I think Ronnie was here. Yeah, we're going to get a cup of coffee and chill out. Then we're going to go shopping and then commence to enjoy our night. Right? It's been an epic stream already tonight. When anything anybody could want. It's a good live stream when somebody wants to kill you. And when 2 people want to kill you, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, very trustworthy. This is a rare thing. I'm honored that he's my friend. And I will go to the mat for him and carry him for a while, whatever I need to do. That's it, Ronnie. Hey, big dog, focus on the road, pal. I'm focusing on that coffee now. How's your meat, big dog? How is your meat? Focus on that road, pal. These are the good old days. These are. Tell you the best thing I did in 2023 was add Ronnie to the moderator core here. My decisions are usually good ones. And Ronnie has been absolutely aces. Absolutely aces. So we need to get, yeah, we got pallet yards. We need to get bird 2 ketchups and some turkey lunch meat. Oh, and we need bottled water too. Let's enjoy a coffee. What's up, Squatcher? What do we got in here? Oh, can you pick up that trash, please? Right. Let that baby up and out of there. Damn, what a day. You can see how bad the streets are getting. That sense of ownership that people have out there. Oh, wow. Ronnie's like, holy. No, I don't think so. None. And even if I was, what would that matter to you? Unless you're humping for a boyfriend here or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what thoughts go through somebody's head that's living in mom's basement. I don't know. They're liable to think all kinds of debased stuff. Boy, it's good to sit down. Absolutely. How many times did you get hate today? I don't know. Per number of or in total, combined number of people? 4, 1 can, 4 hates. Right. Vote Quimby. Oh, man. Those beers are going to be cold tonight. I can't believe how time flies when I'm out live streaming. What the hell time is it? 7 o'clock already. Hard to believe it. Coming up on the 5th hour or 6th hour. Dixon Buzz. Here's another guy with nothing going on in his life. What's up, dude? Nothing. Just having a quick coffee. We were just doing our main stream, and it did not disappoint today. We had plenty of haters. Here comes the core mark, guys. It's the invasion of the incels. Damn, this guy wants to get right in here. Says the joke posting on Twitter. Says the goof in the chat. Says the goof in the chat knows nothing about me yet wants to come in and be insulting. Been a par for the course. That's why you're in here on a Friday night and not out on a date. Yeah, it's the incel gang. How I spent my Friday night. Dear Ma, it was another great Friday night on YouTube. I was spinning through and I found a stream and I gave the requisite number of insults that I usually give. Well, in all, it was a pretty good night. Is the laundry going to be, are you going to do my laundry tomorrow, or should I bring it up on should I keep it down here in the basement? Ever watch that bare knuckles boxing? Not really. It's never really been my thing, right? I know, Cindy. It's like the typical incel comes in on a Friday night. It kind of tells you all you need to know about life, right? But you got to stick it in where you can fit it in. And if it fits in Mom's basement, well, that's where it is. Right? What's going on, boss? I don't know, this is just, no, there's never anything new. It's always the same thing. I yearn for the day somebody comes in with something that's actually funny and new. I mean, 12 years on YouTube, 9 years live streaming, and it's the same old dribble. Would you rather watch a tree grow, or, I'd like to have $1 for every time I've heard that. Could you say hi to my cousin Nick? Watching these fights there in Colorado. No, I don't watch that stuff. I like traditional boxing. For me, when Sugar Ray Leonard was done, that was it. That was it. I've done stuff on this channel you can only dream about. Gone places, done stuff, have my own spot. You might want to get that one day, but it's hard to achieve that from mom's basement. I know. It's on YouTube. Same old, same old. Boss, did you settle on your car yet? Yeah, I'd like to have $100 for every. Next stop is grocery outlets. That was a pretty nice. That Cadillac Optique. It's kind of a weird name for it, but you got your feedback from me on it. I don't live in a van. If you hang around, you'll see my Rancho. If you look at my videos, you'll see I have a very nice orchard in operation, fully paid for and owned. For this, yesterday was the 13th year, so I actually managed to do something with my life, Jose. Whereas you're sitting here on a Friday night, dateless, clueless, loveless. It's a bad combination, man. Bad combination. Got a lot of people from Russia. Yeah, the Optique is nice. I don't know if, yeah, and penniless. Thank you, Cindy. I knew I forgot something. I knew that. Hey, man, I've had my run, Cali Bomb. I've had my run. No regrets. Anthony Bourdain, no reservations. No reservations. What's my orchard? It is apple tree, 2 plum trees, 2 cherry trees, pear tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orange trees, persimmon tree, and a fig tree. I'd say that's a pretty good size, operation. No, I don't do any grafting at all. Don't do any. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. No cap, it's going all right. 12, 13 years on the Rancho. It's probably one of the most well-known places on YouTube. Yeah, hit the 3 buttons, subscribe. We're returning to Las Vegas. Last time they were there, brutal streams, pepper spray, prostitutes, punks, we had the whole trifecta. Yeah, Bourdain. Yeah, well, that's going to be difficult. She's been deceased for 24 years. Just are done hitting all 50 states. Life is good. Oh, that's good. That's good. 50 states. That takes some doing. It's going to be hard for me to hit Alaska. That's going to be a tough one to hit. These 7-Eleven guys that have to stock up and bring the stuff to these stores, these guys work hard. Boy, this guy is like a broken record. Dang, I missed the shop. No, we haven't gone shopping yet, Judy. We're getting ready to go. We're getting ready to head out. With that guy, just because he's boring. Too repetitive. Yeah, we had to get it. He was just too boring. If you're just going to repeat the same thing over and over. My advice on life is don't piss away your time on when you have free time to get an education, get it. So you don't end up like an incel. Right? Work hard, study hard. Don't get involved in drugs and waste your money on hopping up and lifting your truck and all that crap. At the end of the day, it doesn't amount to anything. 2 years and I own my acres in the airstream. Yeah, I'm really happy. Right. 13 years. Got great friends. Good times. That's my best advice. Don't waste your time. Do something constructive. After 50 years of working, I said that's enough for me. I never missed a day sick at school. I never missed a day of work. I'll say that was a pretty good record. Yeah, congratulations, Amanda. Try to uplift people, try to be positive. You know, time is the thing you can't get back, and then when you're older, you're kind of locked in the cake, and then it's all, you know, then you got these guys will be very, very regretful because they've got no, you know, nothing to show for their lives. You know, they're 38 years old, still sitting at home with nothing. Waiting to inherit mommy and daddy's house. I wasn't beside myself. I'm very honest in my. Did you think my analysis was off base, Magda? Right? Right. I'm an independent. I don't say you know, who I'm going to vote for until the time comes, right? Oh, you didn't hear it all? Guys coming in Friday night for their beer. I give you pause though to vote. Of course. That's gonna be it's not 9 years, it's 12 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get self-employed. That's it. Be self-employed. I wish Juan had something to do. Right? Young and dumb. Coming in here to troll some person. It's drinking a cup of coffee at 7-Eleven. I mean, make sure to put that in your memoirs when you write up your biography. then there was that night in late May of 2024. It was just your average night down in the basement. I had an epiphany. I don't know who I'm going to vote for, Magda, right? I'm an independent. I don't like Kamala Harris at all. Right. Biden's, now Trump's a convicted felon. It's not a pretty lousy choice, right? We don't have any young people that can run, right? No, I didn't listen to any speeches today. I won't make up my mind until until it comes close to election, because I don't know what might happen. One of these cats might die. Who knows, right? Oh, big word there, Juan. Trope. We have another English major here, Magda. No, it's tickets for La Boheme. Oh, pardon me. La Boheme. Oh, man. Too funny. I remember that from Trading Places, the movie. No, my good man, that's 2 tickets to La Boheme. Yeah, trope. That surprised me, Juan. I didn't see that one coming. All of a sudden, you gained a few points with that one. Man, this guy's already done and taken off. That was kind of impressive. I didn't see that coming. Well, English as a major is extremely underrated in terms of how difficult it is, and I don't want to get in an argument with carry class and all that stuff, but yeah, Juan just went up a couple notches. I mean, I'm calling it. I mean, Jose. I mean, it went up a few notches. I mean, that was impressive. I didn't see that coming. That just kind of really floored me a little bit. But English is a very, very underrated major in terms of its difficulty. You will write more as an English major than with anything else. You will write your ass off for 3 years. You will be reading multiple books at a time. You'll get this huge list at the beginning of the semester, and you'll have to pace yourself. So I've always had a tremendous amount of respect for, well, first year you take composition as a freshman, right? You don't really get into your major until second year. You do your core stuff. And then the second year you start to get into your major, and then you start to get a trope is a worn out saying or worn out theme. Overused. So, I got to give credit where credit is good. Yeah, I haven't written a manifesto, but I just had to refresh on the Communist Manifesto because I'm quoting it in the book I'm writing. Yeah, Lee's like, it's only going to get better. I just found the ice cream. Chinese characters. Yeah, bloody hell is it right? It's just a worn out story. It's like a romance novel or a detective story. It's like the literary agency that come in and they're opening the windows to jump out. It's like no, no, hello doughboy. It's like no, 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 no. But book publishing is a lot like Hollywood. They're scared to, they only want to deal in known commodities and things. Bloody hell. It's just nice to sit down for a bit. So if you're around there, Jose, you'll see my Rancho and kitchen stadium, and you see us pop a few bush light, and see the guy that my renter there. We drink a little cognac on Friday nights and a little bit of bush light, and he drinks Heineken, and just hang out a little bit. Cookies and cream. I'm the kind of person who tends to grow on people after a while. At first blush, it's not very interesting, but it gets deeper. I have vintage audio too. The legendary Wall of Sounds. I restored tube amplifiers and tube equipment and solid state all the way back to the 50s. I do metal detecting. I've made moonshine. Do a lot of traveling. Butter pecan, baby. Butter pecan. Woo! The whole family's heading to 7-Eleven. I don't know. I wish I could get a 30 pack of Busch Light. The grocery outlet only carries a yeah, thank you, May. Because each one of them marks a really significant milestone in the history of audio. Baltimore Connection. Fisher marks the peak of American high fidelity and audio. I like the way these Amazon hubs, you just go pick up your package from there. You don't have to worry about your stuff getting stolen. So I try to be nice to everybody, right? You go vertical, it brings in a lot of people, and not everybody's of a mind to be kind. I get it. Well, I don't know about brilliant, Vinny, but you might want to check that with the boss, right? Boss be like, what did I just hear? Right? Chesapeake Ray Rockfish. Man, Lee, I can't wait till you pull in some crabs, brother. Some #1 Jimmy's over on the Miles River or the... yeah, thank you, Sean. I try to be a decent person. Get out of my tunnel, you mother... This is one of these 7-Elevens where everybody likes to sit in their car after they get their stuff. Right. Mandingos. Man, everybody loves coming to bring the whole family to 7-Eleven. Everybody's got a smile on their face. I run into a lot of people in my live streams that aren't very nice people. But I try to give them some slack and some understanding because they made bad life choices or people made bad choices about them. You know, I try not to be, yeah, it's a new Toys R Us. A kid comes out with a Slurpee as big as his head, right? It's a family place here. It feeds a lot of people in America now. Whole pizzas for $7.99, $8.99. I mean, this is America. I saw this coming. This is America's new cheap eats. This is a place. Don't forget the stuff we got to get for Blackbird. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Crabbing on the Patapsco River. Yeah, some kids are in heaven with that. I don't have any problem with it. Right? Boss says, mind your mouth. Mind that mouth. All right. I don't know. It's easy for me. I can't, it's not a question of justifying it. It's a question of not having to do-re-mi. So, which is fine. I like the van. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. You know, I'm not like that. I'm not like that because there's too much need in the world. Well, I'm saying, yeah, the pizza talk. I mean, there's a lot of people that depend on here. They come in after work. They're day laborers, electricians, carpenters, union guys. They come in here. They get their 12-pack. They get their pizza, and they're good to go for the night. Stay up till 11, 12. Go to bed. Get up at 6 a.m. and do it all over again. I mean, that's working man is the backbone of America. Well, even if it's a Pillsbury dough, it'll fill you up. Is it the best thing in the world for you? No. But if you just got $8, right? It's not the worst deal on planet Earth. Not the worst deal on planet Earth. Oh, I should have popped an allergy too. Yeah, Cindy's like, what did you say one night, Cindy? Just give me a man with a job that works right. Just find me a decent guy that that's out there working, right? Oh man, Cindy lays it down. Cindy cracks my ass up, man. It's like, God, couldn't I just find a guy that you know, has a job and decent and has decent values and everything? Doesn't want to put every penny into his truck. Light of my life on Moonlight Bay, do 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 on Chesapeake Bay. Hey Jerry, what's going on? Nice to see you, Jerry. Cindy just kills me, man. She's a woman of few words, but when she drops the bomb, she drops the bomb. She drops real truth bombs when she comes in. She drops the truth bombs. She drops the truth bombs. Shemay, wouldn't that be funny if I hired a couple of big bruising bodyguards and went down to the tunnel and said, we're here to kick you guys out of the tunnel. Yeah, that's good. Shemay works. I mean, there's a lot of women that Shemay puts it down year in, year out. Mystery, I pooped out, honey. We're going shopping and drinking. We're going to save the cemetery for a standalone chooch next time. Which was not the worst thing in the world because the black widows get bigger and fatter and more intense. So don't sweat it. We got you covered. Our Black Widow streams are legendary. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? I didn't even see the dude. That's scary. Our Las Vegas Black Widow streams are epic. Epic, epic, epic. How many Black Widows have we seen over the years, Shemay? Here comes all the lowriders. How do you get blue headlights? How in the hell is that even legal? The biggest night we had was out in Sebastopol. Who knew? That place was so sick with Black Widows, it was unbelievable. Hundreds. There's nobody in America that's seen more Black Widows that doesn't work with them than me. I guarantee you that. Hundreds of Black Widows. Some have jumped on me, some have tried to crawl up my leg. Low riders. I don't really like I don't like low riders. I'd rather have a lifted vehicle than a low rider. Yeah, please tap the like button. The moderators will tell you how to do that. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. They're getting ready, tuned up for Pride. If I can get up at a decent hour tomorrow, which I will, of course, but if my legs aren't hurting too bad. And boss, I'm going to invite you and Janet to come up on the day of your choice this week, now that the Rancho is all cleaned up, and we can have a nice lunch, hang out a bit. And yes, the little succulent is blooming. I got the Rancho pretty sharp right now. You and Janet. That's who. Whether you want to come up Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Yeah, I'm inviting you to come up next week so that we can go out to lunch. Because 2 weeks ago, the place wasn't prepared for it, right? It was a mess. Now the house is spotless. Everything's all good. And I would be proud to have people come and see it now. You know, in other words, I really got my stuff together. Yeah, because you were going to come up a couple weeks ago. I'd like to see you before Janet's mother comes up to visit. So, because I'll be gone late June and into early July. So, it would be fun. We can, you know, pick a place. You know, say, oh, we always have to pick it because you always override it, right? So it'll be fun. Come up and check out the Rancho, see what's been done, see where things stand. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to make sure that I'm committed to at least once a month. That's a very good thing. And it'll give me a chance to figure something out. Hello, Grable, Grackle, Grugo, Gugu. How are you? Grable, Grackle, Grugo, Grugu. Yeah, I would have been very embarrassed 2 weeks ago if the boss had come up. Oh, well, no. It still needs some, improvement, but it's come leaps and bounds. You know, I would have just felt very ashamed of just how I let the place go. And his mother shops at Grocery Outlet now. Man, this street is really bad here. Oh, ow. Man, love these trucks take up 2 spots. Ooh, I don't think we need to drag our battery pack in. Don't forget to get bird stuff here. I hope they have water. Yeah, I've worked hard to get everything good. I got the water pump. I got a GFI outlet now. In other words, I committed to it and I did it. All right. See if we got any deals over here. $7 for a peck of corn. I mean, you got to be out of your mind. Yeah, gonna get definitely get bird stuff. Absolutely. 50 cents a corn. Pretzel blend, $6.99. Lurker, that's just somebody trolling. Just an old troll trick. Somebody else said something, right? Well, that's the same, right? 50 cents for corn. I just want to grab a bag of carrots here. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you tonight?
Doing well.
Vertical is great everywhere. This has been an epic stream tonight. Ooh, I'm dreaming my life away. Looking for a better way. Yeah, I might make some buttermilk bread this week. I don't know. What do you guys think? Low-fat buttermilk just ain't gonna cut it. I don't know. I'm in the grocery store. Where are you? Oh, then my life away. Yeah, I might switch it up a little bit. Do a little baking with buttermilk. I'm sorry, let me get this out of here right here. There you go. Yeah, we'll see if they have the water. I don't know. May not have water. At least Bird has some water. I'm going to mute this for a second. That music is so annoyingly loud. The boss, it was funny, the boss is like, I never see Rosie buy toilet paper, right? And I went out to the workshop. Oh, he looked up at that. It's like, never mind, carry on. He learns a lesson. Ooh, I know you young will remember. Oh, these are $1 a patty. I just don't have room for them. Oh, we'll remember not to be schlepping that. This used to be cheap. It's not cheap now. Oh, Alabama. Oh, I'm coming home. I gotta mute this. It's so loud. Pork is going up here. Pork used to be dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. $8.99 for bison patties. Remember, bison used to be on the endangered species list. Now the things are like rats out there.
So basically, when someone's lost in the dark and they're lost and they can't find their way back, that somebody's carrying them, leave that light on.
Ooh. No, I used to get that stuff for $1.99 a pound. That was good stuff. Good stuff. That was good. We don't need a lot tonight. I just need people around here to pull their pants up, that's all. Here's the Enemies Bakery. Alabama. These used to be 2 for $1. That ain't bad. Lemon burst. 2, 4, 6. I'm not going to get any sodas for this week, boss, because you never drink them when you come up, so no. What is this? Strawberry banana light. Enemas, yeah. Good old Enemas bakery. Should we get lazy with pie crust? 99 cents. I can't even make my own for that. We were going to make a cherry pie. Maybe we'll do a pot pie, I don't know. 99 cents, who can say no? That's like the deal of the century right there. Butter balls. What is this? Mini crust. $14 little ones. Hey, let me tell you, that's a good deal. 99 cents for, I mean, you're not going to find that in Safeway or something. Paul says, look, man, they invented the automatic transmission. Why are you going to do all that clutching and shucking and mucking, right? Right. Is like, why don't do all that? It took 30 years to perfect that. Okay, Bird wants turkey. There's a turkey for him. And another big meat for me. Ham. Yeah, we never forget the beer. It wouldn't be Friday night unless we were kicking it out. Life in the fast lane. Lose my mind. This is where you got to really go slow. Happy birthday. This is where you really got to go slow. You got to really take your time. This is where we saw the $1.99 Oscar Mayer, right? prosciutto picante. I don't drink root beer, Enclave. That's a soda I just don't enjoy. Let's just throw that shit in the cart, lady. That's it. Just throw that right in the cart. Oh. Oh. Why don't you ask him, Mystery? I just got the rent money for June, so he's all gold with me. Ooh. I don't know why people always concern themselves with other people's business. I think I'm the least nosy person in the world when it comes to other people's stuff. How's your meat? Like in the fast lane. It's cookies and cream, $4.99. Oh, everybody's at the ice cream. Bobby's. Yeah, I mean it's just not my concern. I mean, you know, Bird always makes good on stuff. There's a peppermint. Yeah, the yogurt's a good deal. These are really good deal. Meadow Gold that I don't have room for. My freezer's pretty much topped out. What's up, Anthony? I really want to get that. This is $1.99 for 6 bars. I mean, I don't think you can beat that. I don't really have enough of a taste for ice cream. What's up, Randy? Yeah, I just don't have room for it right now. My freezer's like all jacked up. Hey, Real Stream, how you doing? Have a bunch of Copenhagen. How you doing, brother? Come to your Carvel ice cream store and pick up Fudgy the Whale. Anybody remember the commercials for Carvel? Come to your Carvel ice cream store. Let's see, $2.49. Let's see if we got any deals. This is what Chimay's like, this Little Debbie. That is just so gross. Strawberry shortcake, man, that's just, strawberry shortcake is just, it's too intense. You know, it's just me. How you doing, RSN, how you doing, man? We got a legend in the chat. Yuck, all chemicals. That's it. It's all chemicals. Cable TV for the commercial. No, it was on. I know Lee Hale remembers. I may trust your taste. This is where you really got to go slow. This is where you know, I'll eat low on the food chain, but I won't eat bar S low. Right, they even removed the hot dog. No, they didn't. Here they are. Right. Right. Mechanically separated pork hearts. Yeah, I mean, I go low, but not that low. Right. portobello mushroom. How you doing, Trixie? We got to get Bird some ketchup. See, this stuff is really crap. We want to get the little better stuff. I hope you're doing good, Craig. Oh, tonight I'm just having noodles and shrimp. I just, these long streams, that's all I got energy for. We didn't light the fire. Now rock, ooh, ooh, now baby, now rock. Do, 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 do. Let me mute this a second. The shells are good, they're not bad. Right? Penne rigate. Actually, when you blend up an almond, it's like same thing with the soybean. Releases it. Some kind of joy juice. Let's see. Wouldn't if they're not real birds ain't a rock. We got so much prison spaghetti sauce. We don't need any more. But anytime I say that and then they don't, oh, there it is. There's the prison spaghetti sauce. Right there. That's the stuff. I still got plenty of that. Yeah, they're singing that rock. Let's go see if we have any bulged out meat over here. Oh, bar ass. I want to make another beef. I want to make some more beef, spicy beef noodle. I don't see. This looks really puffed out here. Yeah. I see zero in the way of good value today. Yeah, when you're one person, it's just too much. Yeah, I'm not sure real stream, but I'm sure it's a treat when they get them, brother. I'm sure it's a treat when they get them. Let's see. Give this bottle another life. I'm not sure with this Niagara. They don't even tell you how much it is, right? I mean, how the hell do you know? We still have to get ketchup. I don't see, this has no price on it. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Craig. I hope you're doing okay, man. I'll think about you. I'm going to mute this for a second. Well, I'll tell you what, CJ, it's like this, buddy. You know, we're not rich, so we got to do what we can do. We got to fight our battles in the owls, right? Good night, June. Gotta mute it again. He's talking about the ketchup or something. I don't see. So I'm gonna get him a couple of these big ones. I'm muting it because of music and copyright. The music is just really obnoxious and back in the back there it's really loud right under there. So let's see if they have any deals on jellies or anything. I don't know. Let's get our beer on pretzel side. Yeah, I'm not a big snacking person there, CJ. Not a big snacking person. In other words, at this store you can never find whole peanuts in the shell, right, which I really like. That's what I really like. Yeah, sometimes when I'm right underneath of it, it's so freaking loud. It just annoys me. I'm not even thinking about I'm thinking of copyright a little bit, but it's so loud. Do we have anything? Caramel spiced apple. I'm gonna pass on that. There's a reason that ends up here. That's a big barb for 99 cents, but this has been an epic stream tonight, CJ. Epic. Let's see. Get one of these. Do, 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 do. Cindy. Just a question of not even how much it is, but why don't they ever have it over here? Hey, thickness. That's the big question. I like bush light. Bush light's my current go-to. I cry like a baby if it's not here. I found out it is like Michelob Ultra. It tastes exactly the same. Am I missing it here? Bush Light. Where in the hell is it? Alright, we're starting to be a little panicky here. Let's not panic. Let's not panic yet. Now we might begin panicking here. What the hell, am I missing it here? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I'm not seeing it. I mean, I got some. Ain't that weird? Well, how much is the, yeah, it's just 12 cans. That's crap. Damn, man. First time we blew out. What do you know about that, guys? Skunks. Skunks. Oh, there it is right there. What am I looking at? There we go. There we go. You guys were hitting the panic button, weren't you? Well, I got burned that case of water the other day, so that ain't gonna be a big deal. That'll last a little while. Score. 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 How are you doing? Good. Yeah, it's been, well, I've been here, but I've been missing you.
Right, I've been working mornings lately.
Okay.
You'll see me more often. I'm working
Yeah, well, good to see you. Oh, no, you're closed. No. Yeah, for me, you're like, I do that for you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Yeah, yesterday there's a hard one.
Yeah.
YouTube, I saw live.
Yeah, it's my favorite here from
yeah.
Korea.
Oh,
This has a bimmy pop, right? There we go. I guess I'm going to need a couple bags. Yeah. How's the family in Korea? Okay? Everybody good? Yeah, tell them I said hi.
Yeah. It's a very hot weather.
Yeah, very hot weather. A hot time in Seoul, right? You're always working hard. This was really good. 99 cents for that. That's good. Good deal. New cayenne, new milk. I think we got one more of these here. That's a great buy. 99 cents for the crust. That's really good. Got it okay? You're very strong. You work hard. Yeah, I'm gonna tell your boss to give you a raise. Okay. There we go. That's good. You got that. 6803. 6803. Yep. Always ready.
Now is it live?
Yes.
Okay, today is live.
Today's live.
I can see myself,
Yeah,
right?
you can see yourself.
Okay,
You can see how lovely you are. You can see how lovely you are. Yeah. Pride of Korea. Yeah. I need thank you. Yeah, okay.
Very polite.
Yes, very polite. I love it. Yeah, my daughter married Korean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. She's in the Air Force.
Oh.
Good boy.
Fine.
All right, take care. 6803. How you doing, boss? Keeping it going? Looking good. Giants are starting to pull it together. And boss, I did find the Giants jersey. 6803. 6803 is good. We got two big meats, all kinds of stuff. Boss is still going to flip that when he leaves these pools. Man, it's getting chilly tonight. 6803. Wasn't bad. And thank you for Teresa Martin for your kindness tonight. Hey, Shy Wolf. Boss is like, when are we getting to get cracking on this? We got some good value today. Yeah, we got CJ here from Real Stream News. Good night, Lee. Who won tonight? All right, it's time to go home and commence drinking. Got to get unloaded. That girl was mean mugging me. Alright, And there's the rascal. Still going strong. Still going strong. Good value, good guesses. I'll tell you, I'm a power shopper. I'm gonna have to put a sweatshirt on it now. All right. Get this back up here. Oh boy. There we go. You were hoping I was gonna. I always put the card away. Always, always, always. Nobody's staring at me, Snowfeet. I have friends everywhere I go. Nobody's staring at me, brother. This is my city, man. If you want to go see Pompa's streams with Pompey, then you go watch down there in Las Vegas, brother, when they're sitting out on the deck of the Bellagio lakeside seats, sipping champagne, having lobster tails, listen to a little Frank Sinatra. Well, if that's your kind of stream, then go to it. But that ain't the kind I do. No Pompey. I have 2 ketchups for Bird, yes. Yep. Right, you want to go sit out there on the deck and show everybody your fancy room and keep Rosie out of trouble. It's good to see you, Lee. Have a good night. Everybody in this town knows me. Everybody knows me. That's all right, Patty. Take a night off, honey. Altercation at St. Vincent's. I don't know. We've had a lot of things go down. Yeah, Popsy. Time to party, man. It's time to get our beer out, our cognac. Yeah, we got 2 big things for birds. I would say sit back and just enjoy. That's now you know what I go through every time I live stream. I get 1 to 2 lines of chat, and then people get mad if I miss their message. Yeah, Pompsy slots. I'm going to sit out here on the deck with my girlfriend. Well, that's cool. This ain't the kind of place. Right, that's the wrong stream, brother. We're the soft underbelly of America here. That's what we're all about. The soft underbelly. We got to keep it real on the streets of America. Right, so if you're not subscribed, please hit the 3 little dots, subscribe. Hit the bell for all notifications. Check out some of the playlists. Check out some of the epic Las Vegas lives where we're out there battling for our life on those streets. We got thugs to the left of us, thugs to the right. Onward goes the 600s. Through the valley of death, fighting off pepper spray. Prostitutes, punks on skateboards that want to kill me. So if that's your kind of stream you like, well, here you go. You want to go watch a stream in Beverly Hills and Rodeo Drive? That ain't this kind of stream, all right? This is Santa Rosa, California. Right. Oh yeah, I mean, I had more crap come down in Vegas last time. The weather right now is 63 degrees and chilly. Yeah, punks on dopes on skateboards. Yeah, how you doing, Teresa? Please subscribe. Check out some of the classic Las Vegas videos and live streams from here. Grand Theft Auto Santa Rosa. I'm going to tell you the truth. I have so many people that want to kill me. I start to get confused. Night festival tomorrow. If I'm still have energy tomorrow, I'll pop over. You all come down to Alabama. I love Alabama. Yeah, people love the mean street streams. They never disappoint. We always run into one or two people that want to kill us out there. Watch out with your skinny leg girlfriend. Hold her back, please. Thank you. Thank you. I like my ladies with meaty legs. Oh. Yeah, it's like the LA of the Bay Area. That's a good way to put it. This up here, we got thugs, we got everything. Thick thighs save lives. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, Carrie, you're a good-looking guy. Yeah, well, we're at a northern latitude here. The further you go north, the longer the day is, right? You go south of the equator and the days start to get shorter. June 21st, that'll reverse on my birthday. What a classic stream tonight. Classic. We're going underneath the 101. I'm going to need to put a sweatshirt on. Yeah, this jersey's nice though. This is a majestic jersey too. Oh. We don't really have hobos per se here. We have homeless. Hobos would be more inclined to be the people that you would find along railroad routes, things like that, back in the 30s. Not too much in the way of hobos around here. That was a kind of a cool lifestyle though. Oh, I got so many hoodies. I got so much, because you really need them in summer here, because once the sun goes down, the temperature just plunges. Hey, Ward, how you doing? Bandana on the end. That's it. Get your hobo stick and no cares in the world. Now, as soon as we cross over the State Route 12 overpass, we're back in the hood. And you can tell. Yeah, the trails are very dangerous at night. You got your bike stolen on them. I almost went down today. I was back there. It was pretty rugged looking. You know, once you get in there, you're in the soup, and then it's really bad. Yeah, it's still daylight here. It's 8:28. I think it is, or yeah, 8:28. It'll be dark for another 20 minutes or so. Welcome back to the hood. Your heart always kind of sinks a little bit when you come in here. Oh, thank you, Lone Hill. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to be putting up some old content so you can see some of the projects that were done. I don't know who invented flashing yellow, but they're a genius. Yeah, 61 degrees, man. It is cold. Thank you, Carrie Class. I feel like I can finally have the boss and Janet up for a visit now. There's a copper. My allergies didn't really bother me. There's some dead animal in the street. I hope it's not a cat. It looks like the tail of a squirrel or something. At the restaurant. Oh wow, man. Oh chef, holy smokes. Wow. Well, chef. Yeah, I don't know, man. You got so much talent. You got so much talent, brother. I have every confidence in you, chef. Congratulations. That's pretty wild. Chef pulled the trigger. He told me on a comment he was going to do that. All right, congratulations, Chef. I'm going to take you guys inside, and then I'm going to come out and unload everything here. I'll get 1 pack of peanuts for tonight. Yeah, that's, yeah, Chef is really, wow. I don't know, Chef, that's really wild, man. That is really wild. That is wild. That's the coolest thing I've heard tonight. Better than the guys that wanted to kill me in the tunnels. Or the girl that wanted to... First she told me I'm cute, and then she wanted to kill me. Look at that water system. Flawless. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's cold tonight, Vinny. So I'm going to be getting a jacket on. Why is this locked? Let's let the place air out a little bit. It got pretty bad down there today, Cindy. It was pretty bad, honey. As usual, it started out okay and then degraded quickly. It degraded real quickly. So Jose, if you're watching, welcome to the Rancho. I always push the envelope. It's equivalent to me to climbing Mount Everest. Right? Some are going to make it and some are not. Many are called. Can't put anything else in the freezer, you know? That's the basic problem. get unloaded here. We've got our honey roasted turkey, 2 big ketchup tubes. Let me get this to him. Here you go, Blackbird. George's got enough ketchup to last for a year. All right, we got the meat. I think we'll be doing something with that this week. We got another big meat. We got that meat. Bird's happier than a woodpecker on a tree, man. All right. He's happier than a woodpecker on a tree. What's up, David Carter? Yes, I try to tell people it ain't no joke around here. Don't judge by the houses that are expensive. There's a lot of violence in California. A lot of violence up here in NorCal. We're gonna make some buttermilk something. I guess Sunday morning we'll try to make some buttermilk pancakes. We got the pie dough. We got all these yogurts. Good deal, 50 cents a pop for that. Lemon, I love lemon flavor. Let's see. I got pasta noodles. This stuff is really good to use in soups and stuff. This place really organized now. I let it go to hell before, and we got a new cayenne. That's the only hot pepper I use. Yeah, thank you, Patty. I mean, it ain't perfect, but it ain't bad. It ain't perfect, but it ain't bad. Everything's put away. Let's put our pie crust in here. I guess Sunday we'll make a pie. We'll do the cemetery and then we'll come and make a pie. How does that sound? Yes, that's a raccoon. Tara gave me that. Get you guys set up at a kitchen stadium. I can wash my hands. Yeah, I'll eat okay. I like to make a lot of soups till it gets super hot. Yes, we are. Because why, Bird? Because why are we drinking cognac?
It's Friday.
It's Friday night, man. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. My favorite night of the week. We're gonna drink some cognac, baby. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink some cognac. Black Widow's 2 pie crust. That was a good ding. Hey, cuckold rat, how you doing? It's Friday.
So Big Sock's got little friends running around.
Yeah, I would say a couple of them running around.
Uh-huh.
I could do a double take.
Here, look in the corner.
Oh yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna wash my hands and get something to.
And there's another one. It's a great,
Yeah,
cute.
I've seen it. Just give me a minute. I need to wash my hands and get a beer and
No worries.
get hydrated here.
Oh, hold up. I think they saw me scratching my. I was like
Yeah,
this.
it's alright, Bert.
Oh, don't watch me.
Sit this over here. So if you're gonna outlaw, you can watch the stream here. So I don't know if you're gonna outlaw, but I'm gonna have some drinks tonight. So I got to get a sweatshirt on. It's getting cold out.
Okay. Oh, look at your hummingbird. Magic. Oh, good socks. I see a little friend right now. Good socks. You got lots of food. You better go eat it. Supposed to clean up this mess. I guess it's cognac time, so we're gonna go hang on the road. I just gotta clean this up a little bit. Got this wire. We're gonna strip this wire. Whatever it is. It's good. I've been saving that shit like a half ass, right? You know how you get like just have all the junk laying around? I'm like, oh, we'll cash it out. The last time we kind of cheated. We just said, fuck it. We just took it as is and like separated half-assed. This time I'm trying to get more pure copper for my money. See how that works out. That's why it takes a lot more time. Look, you got the seafood. Does it look like we got seafood? Let's come over here. We got meal mix too. We got iron stuff, other stuff. They're all on a diet. All of a sudden they eat. What happened? This stuff's kind of like jazzy or something. They're gonna have a jazz, some kind of jazz thing where this guy, he grew up here, and then he was into, I don't know, but then he went to see Carlos Santana when he was a kid. And it gave him inspiration, and then he ended up playing for Santana. So they're playing some jazz festival around here. And I think they played around 2 o'clock today. So I thought that was kind of neat because he was on the news and stuff. And then the Playboy have a big jazz festival at the Holly Bowl. With all Playboy buddies or some shit, right? So he liked the jazz, so we got Playboy jazz too. Me, I'm not really into jazz, but we did have this coffee bar,
Let's
right?
get a big shout out for the Martins. Yay!
Hey! Oh yes, the Martins. You guys want to hang out with Rosie for a minute? We could have a timeout this weekend. We've been not really slaving all day, but a little bit. Not really. How long have we been working? How long? A couple hours.
Little rascals running around the place.
Yeah, so
All
we'll
right.
be hanging out.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Carlos is a legend.
I guess I could plug in. Oh, watch out.
Here. Oh, shit.
We're so good at doing that. It's a good thing. Someone bought me this case.
Yeah, I told you you won't smash your phone again if you have that. That alone is worth it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Alright, let's see. I'm smoking, Rosie.
All right. God bless the Martins. Exactly. Let me get my hat on.
Cheers. So we're hanging out with Rosie. It's Friday night.
Bird said it's not Friday night unless I have my bomber hat on.
Oh shit, I gotta get mine. Gee, then. To get mine, like Rosie got her hat on.
There it is. This is just drive everybody crazy.
I gotta get mine too.
Yeah, you gotta get yours. Alright. Baby Sock's already got a lot of nutrition. Yeah, there's a couple little nippers around. Where's your nippers, huh? Where's your nippers?
Oh, good stuff. What's your friend? Rosie gonna kick your friend.
Alright. Well, I had it up there. That's funny you bought that down at Sean. Where'd you get that again?
Sean got it from the prison.
Oh yeah, the death row gift shop.
They don't have that anymore.
Yeah, because we don't have a death row anymore. But in my day, we had one still.
My brother spent half his life in that prison.
Yeah, you told me.
And my nephew did
Cheers.
35 years, believe it or not. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Blackbird's hat there. That's pretty wild. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, man.
What are we doing, huh? Good night, Nino.
Oh, good night, Nino.
Typical live stream I had several people that wanted to kill me tonight out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was down by the tunnels under there, and I went in there, and a couple guys wanted to kill me.
Where?
You know, underneath of the city where the tunnels go under the
City
creek,
Hall?
Santa Rosa Creek. Yeah, down
City
there. Yeah,
City Hall?
down there. Hey, James.
I would love to go through those tunnels because it goes underneath it. Hey, Nino, but you need a light.
Yeah, we ought to go through there. I don't like
You
to
need a
walk all the
raft.
way through myself.
You need a raft.
There's a lot of creepy, freaking people in
Inside?
there. Yeah.
You went down to the bottom?
Yeah.
On what side?
The East Street side, not the side close to the Rancho, but the one across from
On
the
the other
post
side.
office. Yeah.
Okay.
Got a real good shouting match and stuff.
I saw a fire yesterday, and it just
Yeah,
started.
I saw. We saw it today where it was.
Yeah.
Somebody said Bird was on. Right there reporting on it.
Yes, we have to tell Miss Jenna. Like, I like fire, right? Like, you know, you have heroes like military, cops, whatever. I like female rangers, right? But we like the fire department and the children's hospital. So we always call Miss Jenna the fire chief because we want to dress her up like a ranger or SWAT or something,
Yeah, I bet you do.
right?
Among other things.
We send her Harley Davidson stuff and just put it on, please. She's more a raver girl. She's dressed like a flapper, very sexy and stuff. But come on, man, not Harley Davidson.
Yeah,
SWAT team.
really. Yeah, we've been deep in before, but you can't go down there when other people are already in the tunnel because they wanted to kill me. And I got in a shouting match. Come on, then,
We're gonna
dude."
cook after I drink. Yes.
Let me get this.
What are you
on.
making tonight, Rosie?
Just noodles and shrimp. That's all.
You've been
I've
eating
had
that
a
stuff
really
a lot, huh?
long live stream today. So I'm doing what?
You've been cooking the shrimp a lot.
Yeah. Just because it's been really cheap at the store and
Really?
everything. So yep.
I like surf and turf. We missed that. We're gonna have a surf and turf kick off. Darn it.
Please tap the like button if you're coming in. Oh man.
I just very. The last time we put the cognac on the steak, but we turned the fire off, so we didn't get no
Great
flame.
guys are.
But still, you could taste it a little bit.
So then I had a lady. First she calls me cute, and then she wants to kill me when I'm out there live streaming. These people are really whacked.
Oh
over
yeah,
out
because
there.
you're streaming.
Oh no, it's just that they're
probably
so
doing
racked
drugs.
up. Their brains are so racked up. The meth just blew it out. I mean, it's
No,
good.
you know where the freeway goes over
Yeah.
before where the fire was?
all the rocks that are there.
There's, yeah. So they just put the rocks in about a couple weeks. So where the bridge is, where they would camp out, they put all them rocks, and then the trail goes the other way along the tracks. Like 5 seconds before we got to the fire, there's people smoking on tinfoil.
Yeah.
They're like with their pipes
I know.
and like
It's like a really
because it was
bad-
hot, and they're all
Yeah,
hanging
it
out
got
under the
heated.
bridge in the shade right there.
Yeah.
But they're not camping out. They're like just a spot.
This
And
is
then
a Macy's hat.
They have the Pride thing. It's not on Macy's, but it's in the Union Square.
They're having Pride up here on Santa Rosa Square tomorrow.
Oh, there? Oh, we should go check it out. See what's going on. West Hollywood is a big deal.
I think Bianca's going to be there.
Yeah. West Hollywood is a big deal. They party like a bunch of crazy. Uh-huh.
Well, they don't know if I'm armed or not. I mean,
I'm sure
it's-
San Francisco does too.
You know, I'm licensed to carry, but that doesn't mean that you can announce people that you have a weapon on you now. So,
You got a concealed permit in here in California?
Mhm.
Those are rare. In LA County, you can't get one. Good luck if you, yeah.
yeah, I got qualified on 3 handguns. Yeah.
Rosie is some special ops or something then, because I shit you not in California.
I'll talk about my past.
Yeah, it's
United States
you have to
Special
be
Services,
someone to get
CIA in China.
yeah, because otherwise, especially in LA County.
First, like, let me put this together. You spent 5 years in China, right? After Tiananmen Square, right? You speak Chinese. What's this add up to? Deep cover operative in China.
Here, let me ask you this: when it comes to world governments, America and China, we think about TikTok. Yes, no, we think. Right?
I don't really care. I don't really care about TikTok.
Oh. You're gonna break a lot of hearts if you get rid of it.
They'll be over on YouTube like crazy. On that day, Google stock will go up a lot, right? 007. Chef Bird, congrats on your 4 Michelin stars. How about that? Hey, if I have
Oh, Gordon Ramsay, we do it. What are you making tonight?
if I have a steak, I like him to cook it because I don't know exactly how he does it, but
I did really good on the last
Yeah.
one, huh? It
Yeah.
was thick. I was
Yeah.
scared because
Yeah.
not scared, but like
Yeah.
oh, it's so thick. I got to do it just right. But
he did a good job. on
it came out really
Yeah.
good.
He did a good job.
And then the ones that are thinner, sometimes we overcook them a little bit.
No,
But
it had a good finish. It was delicious. Delicious. Did we have Bobby over?
yes.
Yeah, we had Bobby
So
over.
Bobby ate. Yeah. That was really cool.
No, Baltimore and Washington, D.C. don't like each other at all.
Oh, they
They're
don't.
rivals, yeah.
It's like Brooklyn
They're
and
50
New York or
miles
something.
away. New York, New Jersey, whatever.
Yeah,
They're 50 miles away from each other.
Right? New Jersey or New York is different.
Hey, Sherry.
So Boston, which one is it?
Baltimore
Baltimore
and
and
Washington, D.C.
oh, they're right next to each other.
Yes, right next to each other.
Baltimore's right next to
A
Washington,
40-mile,
D.C. What a
40
trip,
mile ride.
right?
40-minute ride between the two places.
Oh my God, those electricians that were nice and gave me all that stuff at the 444 building. You know, Gracie gave me this LA thing. Right, the one on 4th Street.
Okay.
A 7-story.
Yeah.
So cold. I don't do my laundry. So we're in LA, like Dodgers or something. Oh my God, the electricians, they were not too happy. We were like not friends anymore.
Bird has a
the one guy
shirt on.
He said you were wrong jersey. It's like I thought we were friends. What?
Not anymore.
And no, you could see it in their face and their attitude or something. It was just, we were wrecked just looking at the blue, Dodger blue. Oh my! It was funny as shit.
Yeah,
I'm not that
much,
but I'm a Dodgers fan.
Parts of DC are terrible too. New York Avenue and some other places, awful. I used to have to pass through there to go to Georgetown University and hang out and party.
Georgetown University.
Yeah, down in the Georgetown district of Washington D.C. It was a really
so
cool
you seen
place.
the thing and everything.
Yes. I seen the thing.
The Washington Monument is really
I seen the thing.
Right, the Washington Monument.
I love Bird's descriptive. Right? You seen the thing down there? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a great live stream today. We got Bird some. It was the right stuff right there. The turkey.
Yeah.
And then you got enough ketchup to last a year.
Yeah, I forgot to get cheese because we're gonna make burgers. You want a burger? You want a burger, Rosie?
When?
I'm gonna cook it after I drink.
Yeah, I don't eat meat on Fridays, but you
don't?
enjoy it.
How come?
Catholic.
You know, Paul McCartney has this weird thing because he's vegan. He said no meat on Mondays or something, right? You don't do it on Fridays,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Paul McCartney, he said no on Fridays.
Monday,
Monday,
no meat
yeah,
on Monday,
or something.
Wasn't
like
he a vegetarian for a long time?
Yeah, he's a vegetarian. So he got this no meat on Mondays or something. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, no meat on Fridays goes
but
back
he
centuries. Centuries.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's maybe
got
different calendar.
That's why we grew up on Friday. When I grew
maybe
up,
we dreaded.
We dreaded Friday nights because of the codfish cakes or fish sticks. It was awful. Awful.
Oh, do you have a bay or something? You got lots of fish over there? Do you have a bay?
Chesapeake Bay.
Chesapeake Bay or something.
Big time.
Right?
Big striped bass. And,
oh wow!
they call them rockfish.
Oh,
Lots of crabs. Are they running? No, I think that thing.
I could hear them. Okay, what happened?
I don't know what happened.
Baby stops.
Fighting?
No, it's a little baby cat. He's meowing.
Oh.
Is your little baby okay? It's a baby cat.
How do you keep getting bumped off to the stream into an ASMR?
Let's see who's in here.
Bird,
Johan?
are you getting tired of stripping wire?
A little bit. I'm trying to get through it because
his arm from pulling that knife through.
Ah!
It's like, dude, you could go to China and they'd hire you. You're so used to manually doing this.
Just burn it off over there.
Yeah, they just throw it in the fire and the smoke goes up and pollutes everything in sight. I was watching my friend Traveling Eddie. You ever seen Traveling Eddie on YouTube? He's friends with Kev TV and I.
Oh, really?
We met up with him in Mexico City and stuff.
Oh, wow. Oh, you went down there?
Yeah, he goes all over India.
Really?
And he just lost his shit. He said, I can't take it anymore here. Everybody's beeping their horns and it's the pollution's so bad.
I'm going to go road trip.
He flipped out. He flipped out.
Oh, the baby cat. I could hear him. He's over there in that corner somewhere. No, in the other corner. He's back there. Somewhere.
I don't want to freak him out, you know. What is that? I don't know, but she's lightly massaging the speaker. I don't like those ASMR streams.
I'm a little drunk.
Hey, the end.
Oh, it's right there with baby socks.
Huh?
Baby socks is right here. There's another one over there. There's one right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, how cute. Oh. He said, "Mama," or something. And then baby socks don't know. And then whatever, if I had mama cat. We used to have a mama cat around here. It was the first one, the mama kitty. And then Socks was the baby, or Spot was the baby cat. And mama kitty. And then Aurora. Well, I thought it was a boy
I guess
cat.
they moved away. Nancy and Eric moved away.
Oh,
I
really?
haven't seen them in a year and a half, so.
Oh, wow.
They had Aurora,
See, you know everyone.
who was the really bossy
I thought it was a boy and
ginger
girl.
Siamese, who just tried to take over everything.
Okay. The funniest thing is she would chase Socks around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Socks
Which
is
takes
boy.
a lot because
She
baby
likes
Socks is the toughest of the cats. Is when all the cats try to eat here, baby Socks gets rid of all of them. So baby Socks eats first, just like Socks up in Humboldt County there.
No, but Socks, baby Socks' dad, the boy cat, Socks. That is her dad.
Okay.
Socks. You don't remember Socks?
Barely.
Oh my God, he's the most handsomest cat in Santa Rosa.
Don't
'Cause
tell me about Ghostface.
he came home.
We're not talking about Ghostface,
No.
are we?
Socks. Half his face ripped off, right? He came home, and Aurora used to follow him around. Aren't you supposed to be chasing Aurora? Aurora, a girl cat, right? Socks, a boy cat. That's how come when Baby Socks got bored, we were thinking as a boy, no girl, because you look like Socks, right? Socks, half his face ripped off. Oh my, but he survived. I swear.
Yeah, poor Trotsky.
And then his face grew back, and he still looked like Frankenstein, but like, he's the best looking cat. This is Santa Rosa.
See what I missed around here? Frankencat.
Yes, because I had a cat when I was half his face got ripped off. He didn't make it. Socks, he made it. Yeah,
Thanks for
the
sharing.
poor thing, have his baby gone. Like all the other scars, their hair grow back. You can't see it.
Thanks for sharing.
Socks, he
Right.
still looked like Frankenstein. He's like,
Yeah.
That baby Socks, the father.
Well, I am enjoying the cognac tonight.
We're all like,
Bird tells you Friday night is for sipping a little bit of cognac. This is where we go upscale a little bit. We go high class for one night, Bird.
yes, show my
There it
chat.
is. Yeah.
I like that stuff.
This is the best stuff. What's up, Charlotte? Look at that.
Oh, Rosie, I can have a little more. I have my Kahlua glass. This is my shot
You know
glass.
why
It's
you
for
can have
Kahlua.
more?
Thank you.
Because you paid your rent, so you're entitled in advance.
In
Tomorrow's
advance,
the
yeah.
first. I mean, Bird, you're
I have to do whatever I can. We'll worry about it later. Right? Day to day right now.
Gordon Ramsay. This stuff is, I don't know, when something happened to me when Bird brought this. How did you were sick one time? And
I
you
was sick
bought
and
a
I got
little,
some Courvoisier
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
and you said, "Why don't you try a little bit?" And I couldn't believe how good it was.
So I like Courvoisier.
What did I do? I ran out and bought some Martell.
Yeah,
which
you
was
got
good.
a bottle of Martell. Uh-huh.
And then I went to the VSOP and I
Yeah.
said, "Screw it!
Yeah.
I'm spending the money on VSOP." And then the
I
Martins
got
gave
you a bottle for Christmas.
Yeah,
late,
you got
like
me a
months
bottle for
late.
Christmas.
Sorry.
And then the Martins got 2 bottles for me. And they
Isn't
got-
that great? That's unreal. They got me a case
Yeah,
of
they're
Heineken.
so kind. Yeah,
they got me
they're,
a case of Heineken.
they're unbelievably kind. Hello, Rebecca. How are you? So, and then, there's some stuff that Bird discovers that's really good. Now, it was weird because you said when you're ill, when you're not feeling good, tell me the first time that you discovered that the medicinal value.
I would drink cognac, right?
The Napoleonic.
And also, a really good one is Hypnotic. The blue one, it's more like a girl's drink, but it works really good.
So when did you first discover that cognac is like a really good curative for...
I don't drink liquor too much, but I had to, it felt like the flu or some shit. And, we had Robitussin Buzz back in the day and shit. So we just said, fuck it, we'll drink some cognac, right? And that shit worked like a charm. And ever since then, is that what you do? No
good,
Robitussin,
Rebecca.
just Rosieokelly.
Ah.
Or something, cognac.
Oh, I just
And
love...
that Hypnotic is really good.
I love Friday night because I get to break out. It gives you an excuse to bring out the VSOP. I'm like Bird, I don't drink liquor that often.
Yeah,
Good Friday night, it's like,
yeah.
I survived another week on planet Earth.
I've had
and
2
I'm
bottles
gonna
of wine
treat
for
myself.
over a year.
The Mexican food is unmatched. I miss Rosa, Santa Rosa. Mexican food here is very good. It is. I think it holds the prize for Sebastopol Road. I think has some of the best Mexican food in America.
Oh, really? I haven't been there. I've been there.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, but
You
not
bought it every place you
Here?
could. Yeah.
Oh my
There's
God,
like
we have a
15
Humboldt County.
There's like
that's
15
really good.
places down there now.
In Sebastopol?
Yeah,
I have to
Taqueria
try.
El Favorito.
No, here.
yeah,
on
that's
the
Sebastopol
road.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
yeah,
the city.
Yeah, the road. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So your new live to Bird, make sure to sub him up on his channel.
Oh, you don't want to watch me? I'm
sometimes
crazy.
he does
I know.
the 12-hour streams, So, yeah,
We-
this is the Macy's hat. Yeah. Cattle Corn said, I miss Santa Rosa. The Mexican food is unmatched. It's really good. I think the first thing that Bird got was the wet burritos, and then...
Yeah, and then I switched.
What did you switch to?
To everything else down the street. Yeah, and they're all a little different. They're really good.
Yeah.
But it's a little different. So we just go
So
from
what's your go-to Mexican? Still a burrito, or is it...
I like Sabina. I like
Sabina
El Roy's.
Taco Truck. Yeah, El Roy's is
I like the one
taco.
across the street.
Yeah.
The old school one. And I
La
like
Fondita.
La Fondita.
Yeah.
And I like the old school one with the wet burritos.
What about the guy that's up by the tire store on Sebastopol Road? Just where you go back Roberts Lane where the fire was back there. He sets up on that corner
Yeah,
there.
it's a small taco.
Yeah, but people line up for that
Yeah,
guy.
because it's
Have
sliced.
you had him?
I have. Yeah, he puts
Okay.
pineapples and it's good, but you don't get very much for your money.
That's shit. Listen to what Cattle Corn said. I live up north now in Reading, and the Mexican food is all ass. Nothing but Daisy sour cream and grocery store ground beef. That's exactly why I gave up on Nacho Daddy in Las Vegas. They went from using sliced beef to ground beef, and I said,
I know Reading.
Even in Mexico, they don't give you ground beef. They use real chopped flank steak.
That's why it's better than Taco Bell. I bought my truck in Reading, Cattle Corn, and
hey Tammy
went through there.
Howard, do you like fish?
It's a
Perch.
land of, you have so many Subways and Starbucks. It's a land of Starbucks and Subways when I went through
Yeah,
there,
Lila's
Reading.
Taqueria. We have some good ones over here on Sebastopol Road, Cattle Corn.
But
We
I'm
have
telling you, I'm from
Elroy's.
LA. We have a different kind of Mexican food.
Yeah.
It's not so healthy. Like, it's real. It's really good. All greasy and stuff like that. I don't know the difference, but it's different. I do know that much.
But I wanted to do a video where we went and we tried a taco from every
that would be good.
place up there, you
Yeah.
know, and had your feedback on what do you think
Yes.
about this taco or that taco.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
That'd be
First
awesome.
you pick one side of the street, and then you pick the other side
Yeah.
for another night, and then you determine.
They have this new one right here in front of that restaurant. I like to go to that restaurant right here.
The Tacos El Carbone.
Oh yes, love that one. It's a little expensive, but they have a barbecue or a thing like that other one down there, and there's a one. Oh, it's right here in the parking lot. It's
Noah said where there's a pallet yard is always a good taco truck in there. Even I went up to Ferndale, there was a taco truck in Ferndale that was working up there. It was damn good. You know,
Really?
and
Yeah.
it was like the only guy in
It
town.
just depends, yeah.
Right? I mean, it was good. It was good. Los Gallos Taqueria, yeah, that's now become a Casa de Mia, or now the one in Roner Park. It used to be Los Guitares, Los Tres Guitares, or something.
But there's a lot I haven't been to. They got restaurants, not taco truck, but restaurants.
Yeah, we're drinking a little bit of, yeah, Gordon. We're just, Friday nights we cut loose a little bit. We have some VSOP. And, well, Rebecca, don't worry about it. Go back to your ASMR stream, honey. All right, tacos.
It's good because you have your thing on the screen.
I haven't, I was at Tacos El Carbone when it first opened about 5 years ago. And I didn't really like it because they hadn't gotten organized yet, so it was kind of fucked up the way they were serving and stuff like that. So I'll have to give it another try. What do you order at Tacos El Carbone that's good?
You know, sometimes they have these fish tacos or shrimp tacos. Chicken's the main thing. I'm a meat eater, so I like the steak. But it depends. They have
the carnitas. The
carnitas. I love that.
Do you like to just have your?
So
do you like
it
to have
depends
your
on
tortilla?
what kind of taco.
Do you like to have your tortilla in the side and just make your own sort of? You know, they cook up the beef and then you.
No, I like it when there's enough meat to make two tacos. They give you two.
No athletics. Where are you? Says down
little
here in the Central Valley. My
tortillas.
favorite. I
But
rode
if it
the
comes
whole.
to one tortilla and one, no, that too much.
I rode the whole Central Valley from freaking Modesto all the way down to Bakersfield there. So I'm sure I passed your area down there, all down in Pixley and what the hell was the place down with Little Sweden down there, Kingsburg. That was really cool, the Central Valley. You go down 99, which is down...
Slovene.
Not Solvang, but there's also Little Sweden in California.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, which is at the... It's called Kingsburg. It's in the Central Valley.
It's
the lower part. Kingsburg.
County?
K-I-N-G-B-U. It's the name of the town.
Oh.
It's like one of the coolest towns I ever saw.
Where is
it? Was like Solvang. It was like... But instead of Danish, it was
So
Swedish.
it's north of Slovene.
No, it's... Yeah, north of Solvang.
Like Bakersfield?
Yeah, north of Bakersfield,
North of
about
Bakersfield.
80 miles north of Bakersfield.
Okay.
There. So it was
99,
amazing.
off the 99.
Yeah, 99. I took a whole journey down 99.
I would take the
I had the
99
best damn time.
Because the Amtrak goes down 99.
I had the best time and
hits the 5.
No, make sure you subscribe and check out my Central Valley road trip I went on. Bert will be like, take me next time, don't leave me.
I love Solvang. We just drove through it.
Oh, Solvang is unbelievable.
Yeah. So nice.
The
And then
best
you have
tacos
the Chumash Res. Like they
handmade
upgraded their
tortillas.
casino,
Damn,
whatever.
Look at what Anchor said.
What?
The best tacos El Carbone have pico de gallo, green homemade sauce, and handmade tortillas.
Oh, you got to try that one then.
What was the meat that you had on it, Edgar? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, you like that stuff, Charles? I like it too. There was a time when I would go to like McDonald's and all these. I said, I want some iced coffee. Can you just put ice in my coffee?
Cap.
And we would have argue like, no, we can't put ice. Like, and now everyone sells it.
You know, Noah, I went to Kingsburg in November, and you know, sometimes you'll have like a town square getting ready for Christmas, and they'll have Christmas music and like a tree.
Oh, really?
Every block,
Santa's Village. Is that near Santa's Village?
Every block of this Kingsburg was wired for sound. So you were having Christmas music block after block
Really?
after
No,
block.
that's killer.
It was killer. and the water
wow.
tower is shaped like a tea kettle. It has a little spout on the front of
Uh-huh.
it and a handle on the back. It's
Oh,
a
wow.
really cool. It's a really cool town.
And it's Dutch?
Yeah. It's
Sweden.
Swedish.
Oh, different. Sweden.
Now, when I went to Solvang, I had the Danish food, the skivers, the Danish reds, the hot dogs.
Oh,
when
you
I
did?
went to Little Sweden,
Uh-huh.
there wasn't really Swedish food that I could figure out at that town, because if I'm going to go to a town that has heritage food, I want to eat that food, right?
Yeah.
I want to try it, but they didn't
Oh,
really
we
have.
want to go there.
Yeah, there's a
road trip.
No, there's a playlist called My Central Valley Adventure there. So it starts in Modesto and it goes down to all the way to Bakersfield, and then it goes up 301 all the way up to
I know the
Lone Pine,
99 and 50.
Lone
or 5.
Pine, and Mount Whitney. It's the
It
coolest
goes to Mount
place.
Whitney?
Yeah. Lone Pine is where they
Okay.
shot all the Western movies. Hollywood would go up there.
Mount Whitney is on the north of LA, on the mountain. We drove up there a couple times.
Yeah, check out that video. I think you'll enjoy it. But how about San Luis Obispo? Did you ever go up to San
I
Luis?
love San Luis Obispo. I know a sheriff, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a cool town, right? I mean, it's got a beautiful street scene and everything. I mean, there's a lot of people out there enjoying themselves.
Okay, I'm from LA. So if you go south to get out of the city where it calms down a little bit, San Clemente. San Luis Obispo, they will be nice to you if you have $1. San Clemente, if I don't have any, the lady will give me donuts at the donut store for free. Different. It tones out. So,
How about Santa Ynez?
of course.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So when you go north, Santa Barbara's very busy. People won't say good morning on State Street, a little busy. You go to San Luis Obispo, oh my God, people say good morning.
It was a really nice town.
Really
I was
nice.
boondocking in the van and everything.
Santa
It was
Ynez,
nice.
Santa Maria, yeah.
But Santa Ynez was
Palo
beautiful,
Alto,
wasn't it,
or
down
what is
there?
it? Paso Robles.
Paso Robles. But Santa Ynez was
Santa
incredible.
Maria.
The valley views.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
pretty down there.
Unbelievable. I told Soul Bang Bird's like, yes, I know, you know.
I know because my boss had a house in Santa Maria or something, so we went down there.
It's CCCP's Epic. It's this is a Macy's hat for carrying the floats in the Macy's Day Parade. So,
It reminded me of Heineken. Rosie got a Heineken hat. Heineken sponsor. We need a hat like that for the golf course.
Bird knows it's Friday night when I put this on. So please take a second to tap the like button. The moderators will tell
Can you
you.
imagine
how
if I
you're-
wore this at the golf course? You want a better dollar full? You take, right? We think.
San Clemente's the pigeon or dove haven.
I think we need some no doubt
I don't know.
suspenders.
Talk about
for
San
the golf
Clemente's.
course.
San Clemente's where Nixon's estate is.
Yes, it's the Western White
Presidential
House.
Library.
Yes.
What's that town like? I just rode past it.
Oh my God! We camp out on the
Ritzy,
bluff.
expensive.
Yes,
Yeah, really high end.
They have money.
More than Carl's bad. Where
It's just
the
not.
Kardashians hang.
It's not as busy as San Luis Obispo, or not but San Juan Capistrano. So you have Dana Point, San Juan, Newport, all that stuff's just. But you go further, and then you hit San Juan Capistrano. Once you hit San Juan Capistrano, you got to keep going, and then you hit San Onofre and San Diego County. San Diego County.
That's where
so
the
it's
nuclear.
further south.
That's where Diablo Canyon is.
So it's at the end of Orange County on the beach.
Where Camp Pendleton is. And all
Yes,
that
Camp
shit.
Pendleton, Tones
They
Dam.
have
It's
the
not so.
nuclear plant there, Diablo
Yes,
Cabin. Yeah. All that stuff.
So I like it down there.
Clemente's. So I'm not.
Because
Really
I could
sure.
camp out and no one go, hey.
I know the Swallows returned to Capistrano,
Yeah,
but I
they go to
don't
the
know.
Mission.
Yeah, the mission, but I don't know about San Clemente because I've just driven past.
It's the next city over. It goes San Juan
But I'd
Capistrano
like to
and
see the
then
Nixon
San
Library.
Clemente. Yeah.
I'd like to see the Nixon Library up there. You know, that would be a good thing.
Me
The
too.
Nixon Presidential
Yeah.
Library. Well, what about Oceanside? Did you spend any time in Oceanside?
Only at
It's
San
crowded as
Onofre.
fucking
They
Ocean-
have a surfers beach called
Yeah.
San Onofre. It's like, I don't know, a mile, half a mile. And it's all surfers. And they're all professional surfers and stuff. At the very end, they got boogie boarders. Like, the wave does it. So it's a surfers beach. Like, I don't know how to surf. Okay? But at the end, when you get done, you got everyone's all, hey, come over, come get some food. It was like, so I'm from LA County. They don't do that stuff.
Yeah.
And then they're all like, cool. They
What
have
do they
their
do,
shit
Bird?
together.
Tell you to fuck off in LA?
No,
County?
every single time, I swear, at San Onofre, it's the surfers beach. Every single time. They're all like, hey, come over. And you see me out there.
Well,
you're like, who gave this guy a
bringing back
surfboard?
the
Right?
Empire.
Like, come get
That's what
something.
you
to eat. It's
usually
like,
do on a Friday night, brother. Oil
it's like,
up.
hey, dude, surf.
Yeah.
Is that a trip? Like, nice, super nice.
Isn't it amazing how California is so different in different parts?
Yes.
Well, what about Pismo? You had to spend some time in Pismo. What did you think of Pismo?
Pismo is north. That's
Yeah,
Ventura.
north, in Ventura
That's
County,
Ventura.
up at the northern Ventura.
Ventura's kind of like a biker county. I kind of went through there. I didn't really hang out on the beach. It seemed more like a biker town.
Yeah, I had a lot of problems. People.
Orange
hated
County
me.
seemed like
There was a
more
town called
trendy.
Muscle Shoals in
Uh-huh.
Ventura County, and they were pissed off that I stopped at their town because they're like, oh, you know, this bum's sleeping in a van and doing all this stuff.
No,
And
really, wow.
they're like, when are you leaving and when are you getting out of town and whatever? We don't really want your kind. You know, it's like, wow, this is really
very
weird.
territorial.
Really weird, you know. And I was watching this concrete truck was going out to the old.
I go
oil.
through Ventura. I don't really hang out.
You know, it was just weird. They were.
Santa
they were
Barbara's
so,
not bad.
They were so worried that I was gonna crap on their town or something.
Oh,
you know,
really?
and I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm just passing through on my way down to, you know, Oxnard and down to Malibu, down that area there, and they copped a lot of mean attitude up there. You know?
It seemed like a
It's
biker town, kind of, to me.
It was
A little rough around the edges, but
the people thought they
Nice,
were really
so-
high end, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like,
but no, not like
it was weird. It was like
Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara got money.
So I did a video called "This is the meanest town in America," right?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and a lot of people watched it. They're like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh hell yeah!" I stopped there myself, and they treated me like a dog.
We would
it's
just
like,
dip through there.
Oh man, it was like they were.
It didn't
really,
seem like a whole lot was there for
there's
me.
not a lot there. There's
Yeah.
not a lot there.
And it seemed a little biker.
But you can at least
town.
be nice to people that are just,
Uh-huh.
you know, walking and looking. You
They
know,
said
they're
we don't
not-
want no hippie dippies around here. We said,
Yeah, I mean it was it. Crazy.
You have certain pockets of land. I'm really weird. I believe in those pockets.
I could see
You gotta
Bird
find the
in.
right one.
I could see Bird and Solvang down there.
Oh my God, I
He's
would
like,
love
"I
to
need
do
to-
that
I
for a
need to
stream
have-"
because it looks like another country. It's right.
Like the windmills.
But you got money, a lot of money, so you need money. That's all.
Look, Bird's looking at the windmills turning.
Right?
you
Frankenstein stuff. Yeah.
know. He's having obel skivers, cherry obel skivers for breakfast. Like, what the hell? I
I'm
don't
sure
eat
they
bread.
have good Heinekens or some shit around there.
For sure. Hey, it was a very clean town. So was Kingsburg, Little Sweden.
Pretty. It's
Bird,
pretty.
imagine
It's like Carmel. It's
Imagine
beautiful.
downtown is like 8 blocks, and every block is wired for the same Christmas music. So no matter you walk
Yeah.
8 blocks,
Uh-huh.
you're still hearing this.
We've kind of done that in Westwood or some shit, like little things where, but yeah, Westwood would do that.
Everybody was so nice. Oh,
Uh-huh.
you know, did you see this place or did you see that place or, oh, like I'm just looking to get a beer. Oh, you need to go to this place or whatever. I need to get.
When I
something.
came here, I went to Cachati. That's how they
Yeah.
treated me. Like, bought me a buzzball,
Yeah.
bought me a font. I gave it to you. Like,
Yeah.
they
I
were
still-
so nice.
You know
Cold
that's
kids.
still in the refrigerator.
Oh, let's
thing?
drink it, right? Like, let's throw up properly.
I don't know.
It's only 3 years old.
Hello, Agent You. That's funny, man. I don't know.
But they were so nice to me. I slept. I swear to God, I usually put my bike, I put my tent up. We just slept on the side of the thing. We didn't worry about shit. It was a really comfortable
My favorite
spot.
bird is up
Cachati.
in Ferndale.
And then,
That's my.
no, the funny thing is Sean, he's all like, I met you in Ferndale. He kept saying that. I don't remember, right? I'm thinking Windsor, right? Because we went to Windsor first, right? And then when we were on the freeway, he showed me the gas. I said, "That's the gas. That's where you picked me up, Sean." And he just came out of nowhere and found me, right? And it was like, I thought it was Windsor, right? And he kept saying, "Oh," and
How
I'm
about
like,
when I
"Katati."
found? How about
That's the town it was. That's where I was camping out for
How
some
about
reason
when
when
I
I first
found you
came
at-
here. Hang out over there.
Yeah, how about when I found you at the
I don't know where it
McDonald's
was.
hanging out, and this guy was not very friendly that you were traveling with, you know, and it's like I tried to break the ice with him and his dog, and he was having none of it, man.
Yeah, he lost his van or some shit or whatever.
So he had a real bad attitude when I saw him then, because he lost all his shit.
he lost his stuff and whatever.
Damn.
He invited me to San Francisco. We want to go because we need vitamins, right? And I'm like, no, I don't trust the guy too much. But we met him in Garberville, right? In Garberville, you got like this post right here. You got like 2 things to charge your phone. I'm in the stupid park trying to charge my phone all day just so I can internet, and the internet don't work. It's like ridiculous.
Bird's the only
Camping out
person I
on
know
the
that-
side of the freeway, off the off ramp. Like, no, I'm not
Bird's
going
the
in
only
the woods.
person
I don't
I know
any.
that,
I'm gonna camp right here off the where you get on the freeway.
I still can't believe, Bird,
Oh shit!
you drive 50 miles down from Ferndale down to 101, and then you get a flat tire and you go all the way back to freaking Ferndale just because you like the shop.
Yes, I'm dedicated. I'm loyal. We could have went to
And
to
I'm riding
to,
over these hills. I'm like, Bird, you drove
Fortuna,
me?
because they have a real bike store. But we're like, no, we're just gonna go back.
And I'm like, Bird, you biked over these hills? These are monster hills, man.
The
They're
only
like,
thing, Rosie,
ugh.
if Sean didn't pick me up, we know we had 2 brutal hills in Mendocino County. We didn't do those. We were like, we could do that. Uh-huh.
And I'm like, dude,
Tiger.
I was like, dude.
Tiger. Let me see you, Tiger. Come here, Tiger.
Bird, I'm like, Bird, you did this on a bike? He's like, yeah, believe it or not, I did. You know, I was just like, wow, dude, that's intense. I mean, these hills are like this and down the other side. I mean, my van is like humping along, and I'm like, geez, mystery. If you asked about that again, you're gonna be 86 for my check. Okay. You know, I mean, it's just like you're just obsessed with the negative in life, and tell you the truth, I just can't deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna grab another beer and pretend I didn't see that.
Hey, you guys behave. Tiger. Look, we got all kinds of good stuff for you.
Never understand the obsession with other people's lives. Right. Oh, that was funny. So I'm going up these hills and I'm like, you rode this on a bike? And he's like, yeah, I had a flat tire, so I rode all the way back. I'm like, dude, you rode uphill like 30, 40 miles to get back up to this town. I'm like, are you got to be kidding me, you know? It's like, wow. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think we've done well tonight, Shemaine, but that was unbelievable. Hey, Max, how are you? You know, I'm really have a high degree of expertise in not minding other people's business, and I really pride myself on that. As Shemaine will tell you, when it comes to private property, I'm the nosiest person in the world. When it comes to other people's lives, I'm the least nosy person on planet Earth. Bird, you better get a jacket on, dude. It's like 55 degrees. How are you, Max? All right. That's funny. I'm like, Bird, you bike these hills? I'm like, the van is even struggling to go over these things. I'm like, you bike these things?
I did. I started from Big Lagoon. I wanted to go to the Oregon border, but we cheated, so we did Humboldt County. We want to do We want to do all the way from Del Norte County all the way to San
But
Diego,
how many
Mexican
people pop
border.
a tire and I got to go all the way back? It's like, because I like the store. I'm like, what do you care, man? Just get it fixed, right?
Because
He's
they're
like,
nice
no.
to me.
He's like, you don't understand. If people's nice to me, I'm gonna go give them I'm gonna give them the business up
Like
there.
they're really, they put up with me. So they're so nice to me.
Yeah, so Bird is like in Ferndale. His truck breaks down, and it's like the
Love
whole
that
town's
town.
like
We
no
missed
problem.
the cemetery last time. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
the whole town is like no problem. You know, you sleep in your truck. It's all good.
We like that.
Yeah,
town.
we like you, right? My hat's not a communist symbol. It's a symbol for Macy's Corporation. So if you're talking about that this is a symbol for communism, you're saying that Macy's is a communist country.
Let me ask you this: do you like the Russian puss? Yes? No?
Indifferent.
Because I'm from LA. I like the Russian puss because we got Russian neighborhood.
I'm gonna start mine.
A communist puss. We think. You like American women? No, don't pay attention to me. I'm drunk. No, okay. You're eating keto? Oh, you like that stuff. Keto, is it, what is it? Is it Japanese? What is it? We never had an Impossible Burger, right? We should go to the thing, and we should have an Impossible Burger. Like, we never had one before. We think. Or Impossible Chicken.
These hills, I'm like,
Or something.
Blackbird, you rode these hills? He's like, yeah, man. I'm like, why wouldn't you just
I'm
get
getting
your,
older.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you just get your tire fixed in the next town? Because I like the store back there. I'm like, what?
That's my bike store. With my bike thing.
Like, I like to give them my business. I'm like, but dude, you're going to kill yourself. You're going to lose about 10 pounds pedaling back.
And then we got to do it again. Like, whatever. Because I like Fortuna. So we camp out in Fortuna.
Or you got to admit, that's pretty intense for, you know, to go back up that road.
Yeah, we love Fortuna.
It's also dangerous.
No, the second time we went back, we didn't go straight through.
Trucks that come by and they.
Yes. We went
the
up
draft.
the hill and then back down on the highway.
How about the draft of those trucks when they go by and you're on your bike and those big logging trucks are going by? They were crazy. Right?
Yeah. You could ride your bike on the freeway in Humboldt County and Mendocino County. So it goes Del Norte, it goes Oregon border. You got Del Norte County, the main hub is Crescent City. Then you have Humboldt County. The main hub is Eureka. It's like our state capital. Arcata for the hippie dimmies. Then you got Mendocino County, right? I'm in Sonoma County, so we're just a little further south. Sonoma County, you cannot ride your bike on the freeway. You gotta take a back road or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure I could do it. But it get a little more busy. I lived in, well, it was LA County. It was weird because I don't know how they draw the lines.
Everybody knows you in Ferndale, you know. Oh yeah, I remember you.
We hung out at the bar. Like, we like to, I'm not a bar person, but we like that bar. Yeah, Ferndale, it's a small town. It's just a little, you know, and they're nice. And then we went to the fair.
Blackbird's like, yeah, my truck got stuck down there on the. They pulled me out. You know, they're nice people and everything.
Oh my God, we would go down to the river, right? Eel River, because I had a couple ducks. And I would go down there every time so I could go, you know, hang out in the river. And Humboldt County is where they all got shooting ranges around the river. So people shooting their guns everywhere on the river because they got targets and shit, right? And I parked, I would get my truck stuck every time. Like not one time or every time. One time it was getting dark and I was like, can you pull me out? Because there were times, I remember putting rocks or wood in, it might take an hour to dig my truck out of that stupid
Don't
creek.
forget your cognac.
Right, yeah. And we would take it out every
Hey,
single
Scottish,
time.
how are you?
One time we came, can you pull me out? Yeah, I'll pull you out.
Ride your bike on the freeway. Well, loose 101's not a freeway up there. It's a 2-lane road, so you're not really riding on a freeway per se. Although it's a United States highway,
It's
it's
a highway.
only
Yeah.
1 lane each way.
Yeah.
And you have
So-
these crazy ass logging
Because
trucks.
people are driving 60, 80 miles an hour. It's different.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you get these logging trucks that want to do 80 miles an hour around curves
So
and
it's
stuff.
a little, you know, but whatever. Stay in your lane. That's my ritual. Stay in your lane. I'll stay in my lane.
And I
That's
didn't
it.
quite stay in my lane.
Oh yeah, you like Rosie. Wake up! You need some Starbucks.
It's like, we're gonna get killed up here on this road. How you doing, Scottish? Yeah, yeah.
It's a little wavy gravy.
And I told
The
Bird,
further you get up.
this is not an easy drive up to Humboldt.
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
an easy drive.
It's not.
And I said, you know what? I'll drive up next time. You drive back.
But if you take your time in the day, just fuck off and just pull over here and pull and just take your time and like hit a couple spots. It is
There's no
an
alternative
adventure.
route to go
because
on.
the redwood forest is something
Yeah.
else, and it's a big forest. It goes from basically from Ukiah. It starts here a little bit, but Ukiah, Willits, further all the way past the Oregon border. Yeah. It's a big forest.
Yeah, Scottish said, hello, Blackbird. Scottish there and said hello.
Hey, Scottish, how's it going?
She just got power out after 2 days from down in
Texas?
Texas. They
Oh.
had bad storms, and she's down in Texas. So
I feel for you guys.
thank you for coming in, Scottish. I appreciate it. This is 5 years ago and 2 months when I went solo on YouTube instead of having panel chats. She was my first moderator on here.
Oh, really?
And she's still here today, 5 years later.
That was like 13 years ago, or
That
how
was
long
like
ago?
5 years
Close 5
ago
years.
when I went private, when I stopped doing big panel chats with 10
Oh, I
people.
don't know. Oh.
I had big panels with every Wednesday and Saturday. I have like 10 people on, and everybody
okay.
would get drunk and shit.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
And then I burned out on it. I got tired of it, so I went solo. And I put out a call for moderators, and she was the first one that responded, and she's still the one that's been with me the longest on here.
Oh, wow, that's
5
awesome.
years, yeah. She's been amazing to me, and just
Charlotte's my top model.
yeah, Charlotte's great.
We miss Chad RoboCop, right? What happened?
But I'm just saying, you remember somebody's been with you
Yes.
like 5 years,
right?
I mean, it's a long time to be a moderator on
Yes.
there, you know, and she's been, you know, she works and everything, and she makes the time to come in when she can.
Do you ever get Kelly or Gling on your thing?
Kelly comes in, yeah.
She don't come in mine no more. How come?
Yeah. it's,
Gling, what happened?
Yeah, I know
I'm
what the
sorry.
hell happened. She started doxing you out on your name and stuff, and I didn't know what, you know. So I said, let's go easy on that, you know.
Well, my
This is
life
not a
is-
Russian hat. This is Macy's.
I don't know
So
the
I always
difference
feel
because I don't pay
something.
attention.
I always feel something very
Right.
special for Scottish on here for being a moderator for so long, you know.
Oh, really?
would never
That's
take
awesome.
a penny. Sometimes I would give my moderators a little bit of money on the month. She would never take anything, you know. A lot of them would
Oh,
never
wow.
take anything. But she was just an amazing person, you know. And
Oh, that's wonderful. Cheers, Scotty.
yeah,
Like, I don't know the difference, right? Like, I like Scotch. My
yeah.
friend's
Be
Irish.
careful because she has red hair, so she's a
Right?
she's a redhead.
Yeah. So I like Scotch. My friend like Irish. Whatever. I don't know the difference. You're the same thing. And
But we
argue.
both,
Like,
but
I
we
don't
both
know.
like cognac, right? So that's the difference. I guess that's what your mother would say where you came out of, Tara.
I think Jameson's are better.
You
Yeah.
always talk about Jameson.
Yeah, I broke my rib. I can still feel it.
I can too. I broke it exactly a year.
Nothing's changed.
when-
Jameson's are better. Yeah.
I broke mine exactly a year in the same way, going over the back of a chair on the same thing. You'll never tell me how something feels because you saw how bad I came out of that shit. Right?
Yes, I was hurt too.
Oh, and you had to go to work and do physical labor.
I can still feel it some days.
I can too. Right. Hey, thank you, Ninja. Yeah, get this dope Tara Thompson out of here as a dope. Some incel guy pretending to be a woman.
Yes, they dipped out.
Well, we got to get some gas tomorrow, Bird. We're all out.
Oh yeah, is that one out?
Gone.
No, the other one in the
No,
barbecue.
the other one should be fine. But this one, I have to remember to take this tomorrow.
Because we're supposed to cook some burgers.
You get these incels that come in and they think they're going to disrespect somebody who's been on YouTube live streaming 9 years. Like they're going to say something that upsets you or something. I've seen it all in 9 years. Everywhere I go, somebody wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Whether it's OG or anybody else, right? Come up with something new.
It's kind of dangerous doing that shit. Like Captain Content do it really good. He did it like whatever. How come he not on the thing no more? What about the OG fucker? We went on the IP2 today. It's all kick. Like I don't know what
Act
that
like
is.
you just came off the turnip truck or something. Like you don't know what's going on.
A swift kick in the ass. What is it?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, but Bush's Bird is always about the Jameson, which I'm Irish, so I like Jameson. But
Oh,
I'm just saying,
I like
why are
Jameson.
you so compelled by Irish whiskey?
Because for me, it tastes like the best one. I don't get a hangover. Like Jack Daniels, all that
I don't
doesn't
drink
work.
that shit. I don't drink
So
that.
it's Jameson's are better. I like top shelf. It's a bottom shelf, but it's still good.
Hey, Scott, well, what do you think goes into well drinks all the time?
So
The worst
Jameson's
shit
are better.
The worst shit they can sell the bar goes into well
I used to
drinks.
like Crown Royal. I would drink that, but no, I like Jameson's.
Yeah,
better.
Bird used to be a bar back, so he saw all the...
Yeah.
He saw people with the well drinks, the crappiest stuff, and then the call liquors would be much more expensive.
A little like your average, and then I like top shelf. So Jameson's is like, it's the bottom line top shelf, I think.
Save it for the concert. What? No, I just was wondering. Now I understand.
I like the
because-
way it tastes. I like Heineken, so I like Jameson's. I like Scotch. I don't know the difference. Jameson's whiskey.
I'm
Scotch
surprised you didn't
different.
get another Buchanan's again for something.
No, I want a real one. I want Macallan's, or I want Glenlivet's or something.
You want to call a really good call?
But
brand.
high end, like
High
it's,
end.
it's still call, but
So Dewar's is like middle market shit.
Dewar's is like it's no,
So what? Cuddy Sark's like lower,
Yeah, no.
lower shit.
none of that stuff. We
You
want
get up to Glenfiddich or Glenlivet.
Glenlivet's.
Yeah.
Then Buchanan's is the bottom line of the average Scotch,
Wasn't bad.
but they have different kinds of
yeah,
Buchanan's.
Bird is high maintenance. He is. He only likes certain. That's right. He doesn't like.
I like
low-end
Johnny
shit.
Walker, right? So
Blue label
but I like blue, I like green, I like gold. I don't really drink the black or the red.
or the
right?
red. the red bird's like, that's trash.
So
man.
Buchanan's has the same thing. They have different levels of.
Yeah, Gordon. Blackbird is high maintenance. You can't put like a Johnny Walker red label in front of him. He'd be like,
No,
nope.
we want gold or green. Green, if anything, or blue. Otherwise, you drink it.
Because it goes.
But black is
Wait a
not
minute,
bad.
run it up for me. Red.
It goes red.
red, green,
No, it goes red, black,
black, green,
then green,
then gold,
then gold,
then blue.
then blue.
And blue is like 12-year age.
I don't know, but blue is.
Can
it's
you
good.
tell the difference between a blue and a red?
Oh, I'm sure I can if I drink it. You blindfold me. Pepsi, Coca-Cola.
Should we test Bird on?
Yes. Yeah, I can.
Maybe I'll go buy a little blue tomorrow, Bird.
Because blue tastes like water. It was smooth as you could never imagine. It was like water.
I might test Bird. I might put him
Yeah.
to the Scotch test. 'Cause I don't drink Scotch, but he does. But
So I
would
like blue.
I'd like to get
But
the
it
red.
costs $200 a bottle. Right?
I'd like to get the red and put him on a blind thing and say, "Here you go, dude. And here's
Yeah.
2 shots." What do you think?
For sure.
Well, you know, we can tell cognac
Yes.
by the tail end on the cognac.
Yeah.
Courvoisier has no tail.
I think Courvoisier is like a call. You know, Hennessy is the most popular. I like Courvoisier. It's a little cheaper. And
You like the idea of Blackbird taste testing? So do I. You know, if the question is, you know, I might surprise them and pull out 2 bottles and say, "Here we go. We're going to test your palate."
Which one's
tonight."
red? Which one's black?
And then when we're
Which
done,
one's
here
green?
you go.
Which
Here-
one's gold? Which one's gold? Which one's blue?
I'd like to test Blackbird because he was correct about cognac. Remy, Hennessy,
Courvoisier.
Martel.
Yes.
Right? So he was correct about that.
Maybe we'll smoke a joint. Do you want to smoke a big fat one? Let's see.
That's when I could tell, Blackbird, you weren't bullshitting. You were really a barback, you know?
Oh my
So-
God! One of the most prized possessions. I have a piece of Colombian.
Yeah,
Colombian
I know that.
But I have a bottle of Armagnac.
Armagnac.
Yeah, like probably worth more than everything except in my story.
No, but if he can, you know, it's like I don't do Scotch, I do bourbon, and I do love bourbon. I do love. It took me a lot of years to settle on 4 Roses. Is the best for me, but he's got a very good thing. Hey Peach, I've been at it since 2 p.m. this afternoon, honey. I've had a great live stream. Great. Courvoisier VSOP. What do I say? If it's good enough for the Emperor, it's good enough for me. Don't I say that all the time, Bert? If
Yes.
it's good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for me. The guy had good, he could have any cognac he wanted, Bird. And what did he want?
That's his drink.
He wanted Courvoisier.
He's like Hennessy.
So who am I to go at Napoleon? I'm nobody, right? It's like put those cognacs in me and I can line them up perfectly as to which one is which. So I think, hey Julie, I think we have to start to put Bird to the test here because he was
Right.
a barback, right?
It was like, you know, Pepsi, Coca-Cola, whatever. Do the Pepsi test or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
So I'm looking at Bird like, oh, I wonder on this Scotch if would you be pissed if you picked
Bacardi,
would you
151.
would you be pissed if the red I mean, what if you say the red?
Yeah. That would you have to be
I
like
didn't even
so
think about that, Bert.
Yeah.
What if you picked
my credit would be messy. We would lose.
Oh shit!
Wouldn't
I'm
that be
thinking
funny as shit?
there's a downside to this too, Bird. Right? I mean, you might be like a.
I could tell the difference. Believe me, there's a world of difference.
Oh, shit.
I think gold and blue might be a little something, but the gold is really good. That costs $100 a bottle. They used to have bottles of green at Costco for like $40, so now they're maybe 50. The black and the red. I'm not
It's
sure.
like the French said. You Americans in California think your wine is so good. Enter our
Right.
competition over here.
Yeah.
And California swept all the awards.
That's right.
from,
Right.
You know, and it was the beginning of California's legendary status
Yes.
in wine, right? Because the French shot off their mouths and said, "You guys are shit." Right?
And we even changed the labels of the bottle because
Yeah.
before they were all Victorian and like French and shit, and now we got all the trendy like wine labels and shit. Napa Valley really put us on the map. And then they got butthurt because but I don't really drink wine.
I mean, the French were the ones that sit there just to come over and bring our wines, and they brought them, and they swept every competition. It was the 1973 or whatever.
Right?
And the legend of California wine was born.
And that's where we are. We're not hippie. This is a wine country right here. People, I don't know how many vineyards or grapes they grow, but they got lots of money. Like, growing a grape? What the fuck? Yeah. So the thing about it is wine, it's where you have to grow, you have to have the land, you have to have the grapes.
What happened, all the French
It takes 7 years before they ripen to whatever, 5 years.
And what happened? All the French said, "We'll never do that again." Right?
The French said we're gonna go to Portugal and drink port wine from now on. Let's
That
just
was
say you're
funny.
on a yacht in the land of Ibiza. You might have some Napa Valley there with you.
You might have Sonoma, Alexander Valley in Sonoma County, right? Some of the good stuff in there. You won't be complaining.
Or
Right.
you could have some Spanish wine. I don't know.
But I would love to test Bird on Scotch. I'd love to invest in a blue and then get a red. But I don't drink it, so it would be like, Bird's like, "That's
Oh.
fine, I'll drink it all."
Once you hit that blue, you'll go, what Courvoisier? Well, that's on the shelf. We're gonna,
I'm not a.
We can
Scotch-
watch the elections and pretend we're rich and shit, like the president
you know
drinking the
I'm not
best
a-
scotch. We think.
Yeah, you know I'm not a Scotch drinker. Although the Buchanan was alright, I didn't complain about that.
It was all right.
It was okay, you know, for just a well.
I got a scotch glass.
Yeah, you got two of them. Do you still have them, or one got? They got
One got disappeared, and then I had a crystal one. I bought at a yard. That one disappeared. But it was a really nice crystal glass. It was like
It
old
was.
school.
It was a nice set. I thought that's
It was
worth
like-
buying the
I'm guessing.
cup. I thought he would buy it again just to get the glass.
I don't know. It could have been old. Or it could, I'm not an expert.
I thought you would have bought it again just to get the glasses or something on it because they were good.
No,
glasses.
they have another one with the shaker.
Yeah.
I know. I like the shaker, but we're not too much into Buchanan's.
We're not into it.
It was fine. The only reason because I bought my boss one for Christmas. So then one day we were like, "Fuck that! I'm gonna buy one." I got my dumbass boss a bottle of that shit for Christmas.
That's expensive, man. So did people call the blue a lot at the bar, or did they just?
No, we didn't have it. Not at my bar.
Wow, that rare?
Yeah,
What are
have
we
this
talking
thing.
about? $125 a bottle or something?
It's 200 and change. Yeah, you could get bottle of gold for, I'm guessing,
Yeah, Bombay
110.
Sapphire is pretty common.
Bombay is a good.
That's the
a,
blue.
That's a
I don't drink
that's a
gin,
gin.
though.
That's a call liquor. Bombay gin. It's a good one. I like Tanqueray, but Bombay I think is a little better. I'm not a gin drinker, but people who are, it's got like 20 different flavor or something. It's a different kind of liquor.
Yeah, Bombay is very popular for gin drinks and stuff because people like the blue on it.
You can make a
and stuff.
martini with it. Yeah.
Plus, it's got an image of Queen Victoria on it. Did you know who that was, Bert? Bird's like, I didn't know.
The Queen of England, I believe. Victoria, Elizabeth, what's her name?
Queen Victoria,
Okay.
Queen of England, and Empress of
Yes.
India.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because India used to be a British colony.
And is that where the Bombay comes from?
Yeah.
India? Yeah.
Bombay, India.
Yeah. Well, a
'Cause-
little bit of
'cause-
history. Rosie, you know that stuff, history stuff.
It's like, do we have to have another history lesson tonight? Right. Actually, you like my history stuff, though,
I
right?
do.
The Queen
Yeah.
of England was also the Empress of India, was her title.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Queen of the Realm and Empress of India was her official title.
Oh,
And
wow.
she had Hope Diamond and all this crazy stuff in there.
Oh, it's extravagant
Yeah,
jewelry.
British.
Yes.
The tentacles of the British,
British
Empire
Reich.
still reach deep today.
Yeah,
England's still everywhere in the world today.
of course. And it's just a little island like Scotland, Ireland, then you have England or something, right?
But because they got in boats and went places, right? England was a seafaring nation, so they went everywhere in the world. So.
Yeah.
And then the British Navy became the top navy in the world.
We watched Johnny Depp, Pirates of the Caribbean, the English Armada or something. Right? Like,
California,
we love that.
J. Paul. Please like and subscribe. It's like, I watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey Joe, how
Usually
you
it's
doing?
a Spanish Armada, but this one, like the English, is like. We had the British invasion. Do you know what? They destroyed America because they've been the American artists, right?
We
Not all
listen
of
to
them.
them. Stones.
Oh my God,
Beatles,
I love
right?
them. The British invasion rules.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Like,
I was
does that
watching
make sense?
David Bowie. You know, all
Like,
of them.
dominate.
Young American album, Young American.
I have a deal.
Yeah.
It's a reissue.
Yeah,
So
but that was what I was listening to when I was working in the restaurant biz, was Young Americans back in 1975 or something, before Bird was even out of diapers or something, right?
hey, Mario said, "What's up, Blackbird Rosie?" Elon, what are you doing, Elon Musk? What you do with the Chinese? If the president sell Chinese cars here, like, what
there's
would you
a
do,
cat, there's
Elon?
some cats running around here somewhere.
Oh shoot!
What about the Mongols swept down into China? Right? Genghis Khan. It was like he left good Mongolian barbecue.
Yes, Mongolian bar. That what we want. Kai, who cares about that? We want Mongolian, right?
Like,
And then we got a Genghis Khan here in the mall, like a brand new one, right? But not like we had a restaurant in LA, Genghis Khan, a mall thing. It's not the same one, but we still want to go because we walked by there and it's just open. It looked like everything fresh.
they got this enormous thing right on top. Heat the platter up and they're cooking the meats and all that
Yes.
shit.
Because I like Mongolian food. We only ate it like a couple times, but they put it in a big wok. Right?
This is Macy's or Heineken.
and it's good.
Tell people this is a Heineken special issue hat.
Yes, that's a Macy's Heineken hat. We got
Not
the red
everybody
star.
can get this thing. Okay, hey Traveling Liz, please like and subscribe, everybody. Just hit the 3 little stars. We're going back to Las Vegas. Las Vegas will probably get killed this time on the street.
Ah,
We came close last time. It's gonna be a lot
I seen
worse.
you walking through there and stuff. But
It's
like,
gonna be
I
worse
was
now.
super drunk. Good thing I didn't get mopped up. And Rosie roaming around.
Mm. Mm. What's up, Barat?
I think you have to have more than pepper spray. Right?
That's pretty strong.
I should get
though.
that shit because it'll save my ass. Because otherwise we'll do life.
I have to be ready when OG attacks me at the.
Especially when there's more than one. Like one
Every
or two or
time I
three, whatever.
arrive
But
in
when
Las-
there's a group of them, that's going to help. That's going to
Every
save
time
her
I
ass.
arrive in Las Vegas, I always get this message: OG's looking for you to kill you.
Really? He grinded on your
What
ass
did
so
I
hard.
do,
He
man?
just
Like, what did I do to you? Why do I piss you off so much, man? I never got to the bottom
okay.
of
We
it.
should have this.
Just lay it out, Bird. Just
You know, like Elon Musk and the other guys are going to have an MMA fight. We have Rosie and OG. Settle this shit.
I'm like, what do you got against me? I haven't done anything, man. Right? I'm like, why are you so pissed off at me all the time? Because Blackbird's here on the Rancho or something? I mean, I don't get this guy. He
I'm
misses
sure it
you.
chaps his ass.
Yeah, he misses you, right? And I'm like, damn, man. Why? Yeah, Bird watches a lot of History Channel. He does. He knows what's going on in the world. He saw Trump's trial and all that shit. He watches the news every night. He knows more news than I do.
Isn't that sad?
What do you watch, NBC or something?
I watch all of them.
Yeah, NBC.
It could be Newsmax. Whatever it is.
He watches more news than
I like the
literally-
I-24 because it's not
because
like
he
American.
has a Fire Stick.
Or
I don't
BBC
even
or
have a Fire Stick.
Al Jazeera or whatever.
Yeah, Al Jazeera
Different
isn't
stuff.
allowed to be in Israel anymore. But anyway, Bird watches more than I do with the news. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
So we watch it all. Or try to.
Invite that guy from Vegas down for a meeting and I'll whack him. I'm like, why are you so mad at me all the time? Like, you know, every time I pull into Vegas, I get this come on my live stream. Yeah, here
Maybe you got
are.
more viewers than him or some shit.
I don't know. Well, so what?
He just can't handle it.
Can't we all just get along?
You need to go over there face to face and go, hey, fucker. You might not say a fucking thing. Then what? Say something. What?
Take a hit from Russia. Oh no. Bird knows what he knows. He watches more news than I did. I guarantee you. He has a Fire Stick. He watches all that crap. I don't have a Fire Stick. What I
We got
get-
cable?
Yeah, but I don't watch it.
You don't watch cable?
No.
Oh, you got cable? Cable better.
No.
Tough like
Right?
money.
You have more TV than I do. I don't know. You ever see me watching? You ever hear me? I don't ever watch all that shit. You're more tuned into the world than I am.
It's only what they want us to know.
Bird's like, I can't even sleep. This Israel stuff has me so upset.
It's sad because we're at war. And, you know, I think it's inevitable. But I think there's a certain kind of chivalry when it comes to warfare. That's all.
Oh, no.
We don't have that anymore. The laws of war have changed.
I'm just saying, Gordon, you go by here in the afternoon, Bird comes home, he puts on the news, he's watching the news. He knows what's going on in the world. He knows more about what's going on than I know from the news, okay? He's watched Israel invade Rafah and all these
But
places.
we've known it from years before October 7th. Yeah. Believe me.
So I'm just saying he has a keen eye on the...
But it's only what they want us to know and what they project on the media. I think American media is pretty much owned by the Hebrews from word of mouth. I don't know. But yeah. That's just word of mouth.
I don't need to leave. I'm tired of the tunnels down there. Everybody treats me like shit every time I go down there.
You need some backup.
I'm like, I need backup. I said, you know what? I'm going to hire 2 big sweaty guys to come down here and be security guards for me. Richard Roundtree Shaft, you know. I'm going to hire 2 guys to come down here and escort me through the damn tunnels. Now say something, MF. Now say something to me. You were real big and bad when your homies were with you. Treat me like, here we go now, the shoe's on the other foot, dude.
So do they live down there?
No, they go down there in the afternoon.
And they just fuck off?
Yeah. You know, go down there for the night and that's it.
The only thing that is, you know, there's a fine line. When you have a camera, you have to be respectful. And then sometimes...
Dude, you think I'm a disrespectful person?
No, but those people don't think like
anybody.
that. They think you're some kind of narc or some weird shit, right? Because you never know. Some people might not want to
Hey,
be...
Jessica.
You know what I mean? Because they did some horrendous
Enough to want to
shit in
kill
their
you?
life to kill you. Yeah. That's the thing, Rosie. Yes. And that's why they act like that.
It's like, man, just, you know,
We don't have
back
to
it
go
off.
end of the road, or it could be anywhere. And it could be something simple as a selfie stick.
And there's nothing nice about this town. People
Because
think 'cause you're in
it's a big brother factor, and you're recording.
There's a lot of
Yes.
outstanding warrants and shit, too.
Yes, and you know,
So,
and you know, human nature. Yeah. And then when you get down there, you know it's pretty grungy.
Jamie Button, I'd like to take you down there, dude. You did straighten some people out down there after a stretch in San
And
Quentin.
most people are, you know, a little under the influence. They're whacked out on some shit.
Yeah,
And they're not too
fried.
happy. Because life just sucks when you get to that point.
Well, I've noticed that people want to. I've noticed that people want to exert an authority over public places. They want to, because they hang there, they treat it like their private property. And I'm like,
It's
I'm going to come
territorial.
into this tunnel
It's their
too.
territory.
So I got in a big screaming and
Yes.
shit match with somebody.
That's how it
With these
works.
guys today.
Because they're like, where are you from? You know? We don't know
You know,
who
they're
you are.
calling me names and stuff like that. And I'm trying to just behave myself.
Well, fuck, take me with you. Let's find out.
And they're like, we're going to kill you if you come in this tunnel. I'm like, well, come on, dude. Here I am. Come get me.
Mhm.
Right? The other guy's like, don't worry about it. It's not worth it, you know. I bought my ramen bowl gray at a thrift shop over on Piner Road. They had a 3-part set, and I got this bowl. It's nice, so...
We don't give a shit. We don't really want it to be on film.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what we would disagree about, Jessica, but good to see you. You know, but it's tough. I mean, today was 2 times when, hey, Pendar, right, when it just went bad.
I'm
Some
drunk. I
woman's
can
like,
barely
oh,
see now.
Some woman's like, you're cute. Then the next minute, she turns on me like a rabid dog. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah,
you
because
know?
they're psycho. They have mental issues. I have mental issues too. So
Don't let me hear that, bird. I'll have to kick you out of here.
sometimes they're not all there. But no, you know, Rosie, every one of us has the ability to fucking lose it in life. There's not one person that could say, unless, you know, because life is hard.
Like if I had Bird down there, then we might have really gotten into it down. We might have really started mixing it up down in that tunnel.
The thing is
I don't want to put Bird in a situation.
maybe they live there. It's their kind of, so whatever.
That's what
I know.
I don't want to put Bird in a situation where shit's
I have
gonna
this
come
issue.
down.
Eminent, whatever, public domain, yeah, stuff like that. So this is America. Uh-huh. So if you think you own it, maybe we go to war. Because you just keep thinking.
Blackbird would go down there. They wouldn't
But-
say shit down there.
You know, you have to, because humans are very territorial. And if you're, yeah, you get, So you gotta really, you know.
Yeah, but it's like a public place, you know. It's a,
It is, yeah.
yeah. So I always have to kind of, it
Well, you
grinds.
did
on,
okay.
It grinds on me.
I think if you have a
Yeah.
little backup, no one's, they are gonna say shit because you got a camera, believe me. And then figure it out. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like a thin line. And when some motherfucker says, "Hey, motherfucker, I don't like that camera," well, then you have to think. You can't say a fucking thing because he's telling you right there, no cameras, and you kind of have to. You know, it's a very touchy.
So Bird understands the difference between somebody that's whacked out of their mind.
No, I'm
And
fucking.
somebody
I
wants to
grew
be
up in the
badass.
heart of the city. Are you kidding me? And now it's a new generation. We didn't have cameras when I was a little kid.
Now people walking through with smartphones and all that
Yes,
shit, live streaming.
it's like you have
Whoa.
some motherfucker that's like you could just be walking by through and not even know. It was like, see that camera, freak out. It's
Yeah.
because whatever. It's a little. It's in the big picture. You never know.
Yeah, I know the boys playing
Because
CRT.
some people are very anti
I know I push the
that
envelope,
stuff.
but that's the way I am.
Like me, I don't have anything.
I always
to
push the
whatever.
envelope whenever I live stream.
Oh my God, Moo Swan, you scare me. Poor thing, my
I
heart
can't
go
even
like
watch-
this.
I can't even watch him anymore.
Oh my God,
He's not gonna
fucking
make
kid,
it to
you
age.
little kid.
He's not going to make it to age 20, man. You going around San Bernardino like that? No.
It doesn't matter. Wherever it's like, it's pretty grungy.
I worry about him.
And
I worry.
yeah, because it just takes that one that's it.
Person.
Yeah.
One person who just go really bad on you.
And in today's world, you don't like it's
Cops
different.
aren't going to show up.
Right. You think you could go to Walmart and be safe? You think you could go to the movies, your concert, or whatever? It's a different world today. You can't go anywhere. Nowhere's safe.
That's why I tell them, please be careful. Don't
And if
do
you have a
it.
selfie stick and go, okay, and you're going to the
Yeah,
heart of the,
But he always like, I
let's
want to
just say
do it.
Mexican
I want to
mafia
do
down
it.
there. You're
Yeah.
done. They're
Yeah,
gonna
but he was always like,
cut your head
I
off.
want to do what Rosie does. Don't do what I do, dude.
Ah.
You're a lot younger than I am. I mean, if I get 86, I'm already, you know, I've had my life. You're 20. You're not even, what, 16 years old or something. It's like, dude, you're taking such big
He's a good
risks.
kid.
Shit.
Yeah, it's.
But nobody
a little-
listens.
And then,
They're gonna do
you
what
know,
they want
when
to
if someone says it doesn't, I wig out too. Let's just say it's someone's story. Say, don't film in here. You have to be. You can't be a wingnut like me and say fuck it. You have to.
Yeah,
go,
thank
be
you,
straight and
Jessica.
Say, turn it off. If you're in the nitty gritty on the street or in a
I
tunnel, and
appreciate
someone
you
says
being
turn
here.
it off,
Thank you.
because no one's gonna save you. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I appreciate the advice from Bird. He kind of tones me down a little bit. Say,
But
"Hey,
you can
gotta-"
bring me along, and yeah, whatever. I don't give. It's not my phone. What?
What's
Yeah.
the problem, dude? This
We're
guy wants to come
streaming.
through.
We're trying to look for salamanders.
Yeah, this
What
guy
is
wants
your
to come
problem?
through and walk through the tunnels.
Where are you
What's your
from?
problem? You know,
Let's find out.
I want to get two guys like Richard Browntree to go with me down. Say, I want to tell them, this is my bodyguards. What are you going to say now, man? Go ahead, shoot off your mouth.
We want to go all the way through the tunnel. I want to
Yeah, I
see
do.
where it ends.
I do.
I want to go through one side and then go all. Because
Yeah.
it's darkness. It's kind
Yeah.
of freaky. Like
Yeah.
you know. So you go through the tunnel, and then you come out to the other side, right? You're like deep, deep, deep. Yeah, right. Like that one. Because that tunnel is kind of. It looks a little sketchy as fuck. The river or the creek, it's not a river, it's dry now, so you can probably walk through on the side. Me, I'm on a raft down
It
it.
is sketchy, man.
Yeah. But you never know who's in there, and you can't see shit. So you better make sure you
All of a
have
sudden, you come up on
uh,
people and they're there.
flashlight, and like we did this shit in Vegas, where these motherfuckers come out. Who you looking for? Where you from, Puto? Like, well, get your money. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck where you. What? It's not your tunnel.
Puto.
Yeah, all kinds of stupid shit. Riding their bike. I'm gonna catch you.
One thing Bird also has is a lot of courage. He doesn't give a shit for nothing to go through something. So,
It's like, who you looking for? Or some shit. What? I'm just riding my bike from the fucking tunnel.
we're gonna go up there now and wake their asses up down in that tunnel. You mother. Let's get Jamie Button down there.
And then one time, because it got flash floods, we knew the flood was coming, or the rain, right? Fucking, we were still in the marsh, and you can't get out of the marsh. And then it was like an hour, so then
Man, that's dangerous.
the water finally came, but it was only a foot high, and we still had to go up the.
Man, that's dangerous. Some
It
people
is,
get caught
because
in
you
that shit.
never know.
They can't get out the side
No,
of the.
and then the tunnel. You think this tunnel, like, you're fucked.
Yeah, see, I don't want to get
It's
caught
not a
under
straight
the-
tunnel. It's like not a half
night,
mile
Sherry.
or it's a mile or some shit.
Yeah, Vegas is really
And then we
serious.
waddled. It was great because I survived.
People always told me. I interviewed some people at one end of it that came up, gave them a few bucks, but would I go into there? Probably not.
No way. Mm-mm. You better have some backup.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not going to go good in there.
Yeah, because it's territorial.
Yeah.
And it's like a gang or a society,
Yeah.
like really grungy.
Yeah, so they just start noticing you and they're like grinding on you, and it's like,
And whatever you have, they're going to want it. Anything that's worth of value.
yeah. So I don't want to get in that situation. That's why I've always told people
It could be your
I don't want to
shoes.
go. I don't want to go
Believe me.
down there and get involved in all of that, all of that mess, because it's just it can only go bad. It can't go
I've been
good.
jumped for my stupid
Right?
shoes.
It can
and
never
shit
go good. It can only go bad.
when I was a kid. Yeah. In
Tiger.
public daylight in the city, in the park. Yeah. And these motherfuckers act like New Yorkers, and nobody gives a fuck. They don't call the cops. They don't do it. They just walk and eat their lunch
You
and
moved the
pretend
trash
nothing
can.
ever. They just see it.
Shit, you got
Uh-huh.
the trash can over here.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to go through these stuff.
Roger, get the hell out of here.
I have to recycle.
Yeah, you recycle. There's a lot of money in there.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, there is.
I've been scrounging. Right now we got cash in. We were blessed because I was responsible once upon a time, and I did work, and I worked for the superintendent. Like whatever. There were certain days work on Saturday. Guess who's the boss? I'm the fucking boss. So we need another job, a real one. Fuck. Because I'm honest, I'm trustworthy, I'm reliable. You know, whatever it is, all I can do is the best I can do. That's it.
like I said, in another year or two. Yeah, I was gonna say let's pitch some M80s into there and see what happens. I told him I'd like to drop an M80 into that tunnel and kaboom, kaboom. Stinson, you remind me of something I stepped in today when I was walking. Right, you remind me of that nice big turd that I stepped in today. So have a good night, a-hole. He reminds me of something I stepped in tonight. Blackbird, I'm going to go ahead and shut down now, dude.
All right.
So, thanks for another epic Friday night. You know? When the cognac comes out, it is all good. So, guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. Check out Blackbird there. Thank you, Blackbird, for tonight.
Thank you, Rosie.
Always great for
Yes,
Friday
cheers.
nights, guys.
Friday
So Barry, to my moderators, thank you. It's a long evening for you guys, I know. 8 hours this evening. So thank you very much for staying with the program, and I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Blackbird. For,
Right on.
Right?
Good night.
Blackbirds, take me to that tunnel, man. I'll straighten these mother.
Well, you know, it's
I know what you're saying.
because humans are territorial.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Even when it's public property, they're
Yes.
still going to be territorial.
It is.
So.
That's how come you see people getting wrecks.
So thank you very much for everybody for
street
being here
fight,
tonight
you
on
prison
another
life, you gotta think
incredible
about
live
it.
stream. To my moderators, thank you. To Blackbird and his crew, thank you very much for being here tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, there we go. That's the stuff.